All right, hello and welcome back to episode 20 of the Paper Dungeon. We are super excited for this episode. It's going to be amazing and rad.
We're all going to die.
Other similar acronyms, whatever words that I say, all the other rad things that I say. Adjectives, that's the word.
It's foliage.
It's foliage. There's going to be lots of foliage in this episode. It will be great.
I hope so.
Yes, I'm going to foil your guys' plans. What?
As though we planned, DJ.
But yeah, we're super excited for it. We do have a couple of announcements. Grant's going to start with one.
Guess what? We have a Discord command. So if you type !Discord, then you will see the link that goes to our Discord. So you can type that in the chat, and it'll send back, "Heyo, join the Discord." And sorry, there's a hair on my face. I got it. And then when you see the link, you click on it, boom, right to our Discord. There's so many fun opportunities on our Discord for you.
Yeah. 100%.
And a lot of people to talk to.
What's going on there?
Yeah, we had some pretty stellar conversations this week already, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
You can talk about the stream. Yes, you can talk about stream theories. You can see all the character art. I just repeated what DJ said. But you can do everything you could ever dream of if there's a channel for it. so join our Discord, guys.
There's the little asterisk disclaimer like, hey, you can do whatever you want, except not.
Channel restrictions may apply.
Discord.
Yes.
We're all very, very excited about it because we can finally have, outside of our stream schedule, have time to communicate and spend time with our Dungeoneers. So very excited.
It's very nice. Yeah.
!Discord.
Also, just a quick reminder for you guys that we do have merch. And so if you guys want to pop over to thepaperdungeon.com/merch, I think is the name of the
Maybe. Worst comes to worst, go to www.thepaperdungeon.com. There will be a merch tab at the top if that / is incorrect.
Yes, exactly. You guys can go peep the merch, get things like, oh wait, Ryan's wearing the hat. Ryan, peep the merch. Hey.
Whoa, that's freaking fly. Holy cow.
Or other rad things. So go check it out. It really helps.
Pretty sick.
It's pretty sick. But yeah, I think that was everything. Oh wait, by the way, nothing planned, or maybe there is something planned, but potential side series coming. So just
You better have something in the works. I have something in the works.
So sneaky.
So just saying,
I might have
stick around.
tiny things.
Maybe
in the
even
works.
tell your friends,
So sneaky.
like tell your friends, stick around. Maybe like
use the hashtag #ThePaperDungeon.
Yeah,
I might be working on something that we all kind of discussed while I tried figuring out stream stuff that one time. I don't know if you guys were there during that.
Another side thing?
Okay.
What?
This is too much. All right. Let's go ahead and get started with episode 20 of the Paper Dungeon.
Welcome to Nicomuras, a world full of sprawling cities and dark secrets. In the wake of the trial, a divine act of righteous judgment, the world has been launched into an era of rebirth. But there are those who still lust for darkness and ruin. Follow us across the continent of Talira, from the deserts of Elon Ryan to the fields of Rivaluna. Deep in the Bloomrose Ocean and high above the Alisar Mountains, our story will see our adventurers through glory, fear, and fortune as they make their way through the Paper Dungeon.
All right, and we are back. So, over these last several episodes, our party has been going through a variety of different events, mostly revolving around Havel and making it so that his hands aren't melting, to put it bluntly. Um, they managed to get everything that they needed to do and get everything that they needed to gather and do all the things that they needed to do. And now Havel is not melting. They had a little beach day to celebrate and were able to have some good, nice, long conversations to kind of solidify their friendship or their frenemy status, depending on who you're talking to. And yeah, they had a good little bit of time to relax, which promptly ended after about a day. There was some celestial visits by particular gods that had particular warnings. There may or may not have been a dream that had to do with a certain Prazius showing up in said dream and causing a lot of issues and panic, followed by that celestial warning revealing that Prazius was actually on his way to Katin and was going to be there shortly as he has been hunting Melora. The party realized this, had a short discussion, and decided to leave in the middle of the night. They began making their way south towards the heart of the desert so they could begin trying to explore where the Scholar's Guide, a mythical ancient library hidden somewhere in the desert that could pertain information to Prazius. They were trying to head out there to find information about that. So they began heading directly south when they began to be chased or maybe even guided, potentially, we're not really sure, by these 15-foot tall hawk, rock, owl-esque creatures with massive wingspans and bony spines and bushes around their neck and so on and so forth. They proved not to be at least immediately hostile, but they definitely have corralled and only allowed for the party to maintain specific directions. As the party has been running through the night, these creatures will every once in a while come down and begin almost nipping at your heels. Uh-oh.
Nope,
We'll
last
keep
try.
going.
Well,
We'll see what happens, but we'll keep going with this. So they've been almost nipping at the party's heels to continue them, to keep them running at a somewhat decent pace, as it seems like these creatures are in somewhat of a hurry. And we are now going to open up on the party as they are running through the night. You guys have now been running for close to 4 hours, and your pace has slowed to barely more than a walk. At this point, for most of you guys, this is the most you've ever ran, ever, and it's a struggle.
I feel great.
You guys are probably
oh geez.
about, you guys have probably jogged about 10, 12 miles. And as you've been going, every once in a while these creatures would come down and do the same thing that they did. You guys started by heading directly south, and then you were supposed to head somewhat southeast, I believe. Southeast, and then you headed completely straight south again for a little while before actually heading southeast a little bit again. And as you were jogging, you all continue down this long, never-ending journey. You guys continue to see these hawks, the owl-like creatures in the sky, guiding you towards whatever this destination is. And yeah, that's what you guys have been doing. Do you guys have anything you want to say? Do you guys want to stop for a break? What are you guys wanting to do?
Guys, we have to stop soon. We have to take a break. Or get there or something.
You said we've been running for a couple hours?
Yeah, about 4 hours or so.
4 hours.
Yeah, you guys are beginning to see the tips of dawn.
Oh, wonderful.
I would like to look around to see where the birds are.
Okay, yeah. It's not hard. You guys have learned to kind of keep a gentle eye on them, and you can see them slightly ahead of you, just making ever so wide turns going through the sky, seemingly not noticing quite yet that you guys have slowed.
I am unsure whether we should go much longer if we want to not be incapacitated by the time we reach where we're going.
And surely the owls must be tired, right? They've been flying too.
Maybe. I mean, I didn't want to pretend like the threat isn't big just because we're tired, but should we rest?
Yes.
It's probably a good idea. I mean, the sun is rising.
All right. I suggest we take watches for sure. I'll take
Edward
the first
collapses
one.
on the ground.
So you guys come to a complete stop, and Edward collapses. You all kind of stand there for just a brief moment, kind of wondering what's going to happen, because for the first time in 4 hours, you guys have actually stopped. You can immediately feel the jello-like situation that your legs are in, how just absolutely exhausted they are. As you also feel that runner's high, where you can kind of move a little quicker and things seem to go by just a little bit faster. You still have just a little bit of adrenaline pumping. Oh, hello, Riot.
Hello, I stabbed the owl.
Oh my goodness.
No!
We just
No!
stopped for a rest.
Yeah, so the party just stopped for a rest. The owls are just a little bit a ways ahead of you guys, not quite noticing that you guys have stopped yet. But yeah, so you guys all, for just the briefest of moments, enjoy the runner's high before that just dead sensation in your legs all comes to you. And even for all of the non-elven races, you guys were already tired, as you guys didn't complete a full rest. You got about 4 hours into a rest before you left. So you guys were already tired. And for the 3 elves that we do have with us, even though you did get a full rest, you guys are exhausted. This has been a very demanding job. But you all sit down and try and begin to kind of put yourselves together. And Melora, you notice it right away, followed by everybody else. But you can see off in the distance the owls that are ahead of you take one big swoop and then curve all the way back around and start heading towards you guys.
I
I
really
will-
hope they don't do anything, and I'm gonna go and start to sit down against like a tree or something.
Okay, well, unfortunately, there's no trees.
Oh, then I'm just gonna sit on the ground.
Okay.
Aura will just stand and watch and wait to see what they do.
Okay. Okay. Odd or even?
Even?
You watch as both of them, in opposite patterns where they kind of cross each other, turn around and start heading towards you. But then one of them veers off to your left, which would be further east, and starts flying that way before the other one continues heading towards you. You watch as it eventually comes up just above you guys and just starts circling and making a small downward spiral before landing and tucking its wings about 20 or so feet away from you guys. And it doesn't do anything, but it just stares at you guys with these eyes that never seem to blink. And it just sits there and it watches.
I try to have a staring contest with it.
Okay, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw. Or a Constitution check, whichever one you like.
So, I have a question. Since I have the ability to speak with animals, would I have any way of assessing whether these are beasts and I would be able to communicate with them?
Yeah, sure. You can sure try.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a. We'll say this is a nature check.
All right.
I got a 16.
You lose.
Dang it!
That is a 21.
Okay. Looking at this, you feel like there could be potential,
Mhm.
but just about everything that you've ever talked to, and this is a relatively new ability for you,
Right.
but a lot of the things that you have been able to either communicate simple ideas before in the past, or even just in these recent months or weeks, been able to have actual conversations with, have been much more traditional in their beast-like qualities and
Mhm.
much less monstrous as this creature is.
All right.
But yeah, Renai, you stare. You it the creature has been staring at all of you guys in turn. The large antlers kind of on a swivel as the easiest way of seeing its face move. But you begin staring at it, and it turns and it starts staring at you, and you manage to get about 2 minutes, which is great. It's a really long time. Your eyes are burning by the end of it, but these hollow black voids that are these creatures' eyes, just never ending, stare at you. And it's almost familiar for just a moment, which is really what causes you to break your concentration and look away.
Melora,
Aye.
I'm going to try to talk to it. Is that okay?
Aye. I'll come with.
Okay. I'm going to approach the owl.
Okay.
I'm going to have my bow on my back with my hands in a sort of like, I'm not trying to hurt you.
I hand my
Yes.
rapier to Cather.
Okay. So you guys,
Thank you.
either unarmed or not prone to attack, begin approaching this creature. It's at this point that the creature stops staring at you, Renaya, and turns to stare down at you two.
I'm
The
not
closer
going.
you get, go ahead.
I want to keep a 10-foot distance from me
Okay.
and the owl thing.
Okay, perfect. Totally fine. You approach, and it just turns its head down to you and does the same thing, just stares at you with these blank voids that are its eyes.
I kind of just look up. Who are you? No response. No, nothing. Do you?
It just continues to stare.
Yeah. Okay. You. Well. Do you have a name? I am Haval. Hello.
Let's see if I can do this. That's my owl
That's
noises.
cute. How can I be scared of it now?
It makes a few little owlistic clicks and chirps before like turning its attention to you, Melora, and then like kind of digging in at its feathers for just a little bit, and then it just returns to staring at you guys.
Melora, is there? I mean, that's everything I've got. It's not talking to me, so apparently I can't speak.
I could try speak with animals, but I have no guarantee whether it would work.
I mean, at this point, there's no harm in trying, right?
I suppose we are about to rest.
Or
Yeah.
die, you know.
I will cast speak with animals and see
Okay.
if it works.
What is the specific wording of that spell?
Let me see. You gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration.
With Eminals.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so what do you say?
Are you trying to help us?
It turns to you and cocks its head to the side. And it does make a small little coo. before turning its head back and then looking back at Havel before looking at the rest of the party and then returning its eyes to you.
Alright, it isn't a beast, for I cannot understand its words, but I think it's just trying to help us.
Help how?
Probably by leading us somewhere safer than we were.
Right, and that's why it's and its comrade over there are
Which
circling
you guys
us.
cannot see anymore. As you guys go to look for the other one, it has disappeared in the distance.
And we're flapping their wings at us.
Probably to lead us in the direction we needed to go. If they cannot communicate, I mean, how else would you try to help someone that doesn't speak your language?
I don't know. Or do you think we can afford a rest?
No, but I also didn't think we can afford to go without resting.
Great. Havel's gonna return to camp and grab his rapier.
Melora
And
is
lay
going
down.
to sort of like bow her head to the bird before turning around and going back, and she'll take first watch. In fact, she's going to try not to sleep, which is not a good idea and probably will not work, but she isn't really in the mood to have her dreams interfered with right now. So
Perfect. So you guys begin to settle down as the dawn arises in the east. And are you guys gonna do anything, or are you just gonna try and fall asleep?
I'm going to sit facing
Wouldn't
the
the
direction
dawn
which
rise in the west?
The dawn
Ours
rises
is in the east, sets in the west.
Yeah, that's what I said. It rises in the east.
Yeah, right.
Right.
I did a little brain track too to see if I remembered it correctly. Yeah.
I said east, right? Did I not say
Yeah,
east?
you're right.
Okay,
You're
cool.
right.
All right. I was like,
You're just good. I was having a brain dilemma.
Yeah. Don't you just hate it when that happens?
I will take second-ish watch.
Okay.
I could take third. I mean, the elves got a full rest, so.
Melora will face the direction they came from with her bow across her lap.
Oh,
Just in case.
Perfect. So, Melora, you sit there, facing where you came from, trying to avoid the very tempting call to rest that your body is giving you. And after about an hour or so, you watch as this owl kind of perks its head up, look over, and then it looks down at you, and it begins flapping its wings and screeching, causing all of you who are awake or asleep to wake up. You do get the effects of a long rest, a short rest for everyone. So if you need to hit dice or anything like that, go ahead and roll it. But you all manage to, you all are jolted awake as this creature begins just flapping around you, now about 5 or so feet away from you guys, kind of circling you guys in this as it goes around you guys, causing these drafts of wind to brush against your face and these loud, ear-piercing screeches to penetrate your ears. You're all rudely forced into consciousness before it eventually rests behind where you guys were, so it's facing the direction that you guys were heading, and begins screeching again.
Alright,
Okay.
I think it's time to go.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't have to
DM.
run, do we?
Well, we
I'm
should
sure.
move as fast as we can.
Aye.
DM.
Yeah.
Now that I've gone a good look at it, by any chance, what do I recognize this thing? Have I heard of this thing? Have I read anything describing something similar to this thing?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a nature check.
Oh, great! I'm terrible at those. And by terrible, I mean I don't have proficiency.
Can I do a history check to kind of reflect on the familiarity?
Sure.
Okay. Well. That's a 7.
Okay.
Got a 12.
You reflect on the familiarity, and you think about the last 4 hours that you've known these creatures and how familiar they are to you. And yeah, you could definitely picture one in your head right now. You can see the owl-like face. You can see the bushel of fur, not fur, but feathers that it has around its neck.
I
the
know
the bony
this
rib
because I
cage.
saw it the last time I was awake.
Yes.
Yes. Very good,
Havel.
Mariah.
Havel, you try to recall some of the tomes that you read about different creatures and their lore and origins, and as you begin to go through it, nothing is coming to mind. Nothing that matches these depictions. This doesn't seem to be something that's native to the land or to East Bravania. Definitely not something that you've heard of. So yeah, you know at least that it's not a local creature.
Well, these are definitely demons.
Well, I was just going to say, being a Fey Wanderer Ranger, do I get any feeling of that at all?
From what you've seen and felt, you can't really tell.
All right.
Okay, well, I assume we all start running.
Yeah, so you guys all stand up and begin at first trying to like slowly like get away with walking. But this creature quickly begins snipping at your heels, causing you guys to get into a slow, barely better than walking jog, heading this time directly south again. As you go, only about half an hour or so goes by before, in the distance, coming almost out of the sun, you see 10 horses.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All
You guys are seeing
with
this.
riders. And you look towards it, and it's blinding because it's coming from the sun. But coming out of the east, these horses begin charging down the gentle hill that there is, and you recognize them to be Athalian guards coming towards you guys. And with new life and vigor, you begin jogging as fast as you can, away from these creatures down south.
Okay. Is there okay? So they're on horses. We're not gonna outrun these guys. What sort of cover and/or terrain is there that we can use?
We're on rolling hills with no trees.
Yes, they're a good ways away. They are gonna gain ground on you, but they're a good ways away. As you guys come down over your own crest of a hill, you can see that there is a town probably about half a mile away, just in front of you guys. Small, a little bit bigger than Katin, with no lights on or anything like that you can see. But yeah, you guys can see this town down in front of you guys. What are you guys gonna do?
Sprint.
Run very quickly.
Go.
All right,
Perfect. You guys dash as fast as you can. This owl-esque creature following closely behind you, almost encouraging you to run faster, as as it has done in previous ways where it's snipping at you, and this time it seems almost more aggressive.
Okay, DJ, just for fun. DJ, just for fun. I rolled a check and I got a natural 20.
Which check?
A check.
What was your check?
I was thinking it would be either athletics or constitution, whatever requires me to run fast.
Okay, you run fast. Good job. Catherine ditches
Catherine
you
just
guys.
bolts ahead of all of us.
Catherine just leaves you.
Hey DM, I rolled a 20. Give me something. What just
Pretty
happened?
much.
Guards are there?
What was that?
How many guards are there? Sorry if I'm really quiet.
There are 10 guards on horses, and you can see a small troop of other guards on foot.
How far away?
Probably about from what you can tell, probably about like a mile behind you guys.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
As we're running down the hill, Haval wants to make a point to just be like, aim for an inn.
So, you guys go running in towards this town, jogging as fast as you can. Cather leading the charge. You begin to get towards the outskirts of it, and you can see one little signpost that has a little sign on it that says the town of Sinilla, Cinila, Sinilla, which none of you recognize. It is a small town south of Katin. You're not even sure which country you're technically in. You're not sure if you're still in the borders of Oclaron, or if you've made it into the borders of Elon Ryan, or another country. You guys aren't quite sure. But there is this small town down in front of you guys. And as you all go charging into it, you quickly can make a few observations. This is a town just like Katin, where it's more of a collection of people and not a town of businesses. So you're looking around, you don't see a blacksmith, you don't see an inn, you don't see really any places that you can hide that are public places. As you look around, you can see that there are probably about 10 or so buildings, all just kind of haphazardly put together around this place. What are you guys gonna do?
Oh no. I'd like to just point out, by the way, I never picked up the circlet.
Okay.
The helm that I was gonna turn into a circlet.
Yeah.
I was waiting for us to leave, and I never picked it up.
Yep. I'm sorry about that.
Okay.
Lara can mail it.
You should have just said you grabbed it. You should have just said you grabbed it. You know.
No. I never grabbed it.
Continuity. We are here for the continuity. So you guys enter into this town. There's these horses quickly driving, coming up on your tail. Where are you guys going to go? What are you going to do?
First house? Should we just see if...
Yeah. Just
Are there
first-
any
Should I go check
people
this in?
visible? People near us? Or is there a person?
You make a perception check.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
May I make one as well?
Well, that's
Anybody
a 2
would like
on
to
my
make a
dice,
perception
and so
check
I don't
is
think I
welcome
did
to.
well.
It's a 23.
Yeah, I got a solid 3.
Okay.
Oh, you got 20 more than I did? Good. Thank you.
So, you guys go charging into this town and immediately realize that there's really no place for you guys to try and find shelter. But Melora, you do look and you can see that one of these buildings has a faint little flicker of light in it. Not clearly, but seemingly to be the only sign of life here in this town, as the rest of the buildings are all dark and barren.
I will go up and I will knock.
You knock on the door, and the door opens to a relatively older human man. He has a little bit of a scraggly salt and pepper beard, thinning hair pulled into a loose ponytail, wrinkles. You can see there's a couple moles. He, as he goes to speak, you can see that he's missing a few teeth, but he opens the door and just says, yes, may I help you?
Could you please give us shelter for the night? Or for the day?
Yes, I think I can.
Thank you very much.
Come in. And he steps aside, opening the door to you all. And you step into this fairly barren house. There's a small little rug on there. There's one little couch. You can see that there's a little bit of cookware and stuff like that. But it's not overly luxurious or lavish by any means. But yeah, you guys all step into this house, and this older gentleman then begins to peek his head out, and you guys watch as he has a visible reaction, goes, oh, okay, and closes the door, puts a deadbolt, pulls out a key and locks it. Yes, Havel?
Havel pulls Cather and Melora aside. He grabs both of them.
Okay.
He's gonna pull him aside to a corner and just whisper really quickly. He's like, "This is all fine and dandy, but I just had the realization out of all the grogginess. He knows where you are.
What do his guards?
If he's with the guards."
I didn't
Well,
see him.
if he is with the guards, this is a better place to make a stand than just an open field.
Okay, well, at least we'll tell the old man what's going on. I turn to the old man and I go, "We are refugees of Athala."
Okay.
Do you have
Um,
like a
do you-
basement or something? Or like a cellar?
Yeah,
We managed to escape narrowly. You're doing us a
Yes.
great pleasure.
This is just fine. Yes.
What
yeah,
we
come
wanna
over here.
hear.
And he actually flips the rug off to the side, and then lifts. There's like the classic, like almost Underground Railroad style, like little trap door leading into a small.
That's kind of exactly what we needed. Is there a reason you have that?
I am not in the mood to ask questions.
We go for it. We go for it.
I mean,
Okay.
I would
So
like to still know.
you guys dive in. Renaya, do you ask why you have
Yeah.
that? Oh, you are not the first people to be running from Athala.
We've been gone for a while. Come on
Oh
now.
no. Okay,
yeah, it's
back,
been a
let's
while.
go, friends.
Are there
inside.
spiders down there? I don't like spiders.
I pushed
Spiders,
Edward
and then
in.
he pushed
Oh.
you.
Also, DM, so are the owls just like chilling?
You don't know. You guys
We have
boogied into
no
town
idea.
and they disappeared.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I must have missed that. I was just
The
thinking
owls
like,
just
oh
chilling
yes,
outside.
owls just sitting outside the town.
The guards are like, where are they? Who?
Yes, question the omens of death, yes.
Yes, yes.
So-
yes, please, yes.
Question
You guys all pile into this cellar before the
Rack,
doors
your elbow.
close,
Sorry.
and the rug is put back over you guys, and you are plunged into pitch black darkness. For those of you who dark vision, you quickly adjust, and you can see that you are in a very, very small room, probably about 10 by 10, with a hallway going further in that just continues on.
Well, he did say that we aren't the only ones. Let's get going then.
Further in we go.
Suppose
This is
Laura
better.
will walk next to Cather.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, what is the marching order?
I'm going first.
I call second, which is a bad idea, but we're doing it.
Okay. Renaya.
I think I'll take up the rear just in case, like,
Okay.
so I'll be the first.
Yes. The one that they're looking for.
Then I'll be
Which
wherever
would mean you all would be safe.
I'll be wherever Tarak was, which I would guess would be kind of in front of Melora, just because Tarak's elbow was in my ribs just a minute ago, and that makes
Continuity.
sense.
Track where you at?
Continuity. We're all about continuity here on the Paper Dungeon.
1, 2, or 3. Front, middle, end.
End.
And
Are you behind Melora or in front of Melora? Because she wanted to be at the very back. I can't.
There's
hear
too many
what
words. We
you're
can't read it.
We're having. Welcome to the Paper
Nope.
Dungeon, where we have technical difficulties every single.
Apparently so.
Nope.
20th
We
episode
still
so
can't hear
far
you.
has been fantastic.
We've only been doing this for like 6 months.
We'll get there eventually.
Right. It's
Okay,
been a
we'll say.
Is that
since-
better?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We can
Hear.
Oh, Tarak, I missed you.
And is
Aw.
there background noise?
No.
No.
Oh.
Not really, no.
Wow.
We're just going to blame God for all of our problems.
You mean
I
DJ?
am at the rear.
No,
that way,
I-
Okay.
if I die first, it's harder for them to get over my massive body to chase the rest.
Aaron, if it is possible, I'd say just turn yourself up a little bit more, and we might be golden for once. Hopefully. Question
How
mark.
about this? Is this better?
Okay.
Aaron,
Perfect.
you're
Perfect.
glowing.
You're
You're
alive.
glowing. Who is he?
Okay. So we'll go. So Renaya, Havel, Tarak wants to be at the very back. Edward, where are you?
I'm next to Tarak. So
Okay.
probably
So we have 3 people who want to be at the very back.
I mean,
I'll
what
be in
is it?
front of
Melora,
Tarak.
Melora and I can be in the middle.
Or get in the middle.
All right. So we'll go. We'll say Cather, Melora,
By the way, the sword is out.
Grant.
Oh yeah,
I mean-
Mace is ready.
Yes,
Grant,
bring out the
Edward.
weepon in the narrow hallway.
I mean,
Well,
The
it's-
hallway is actually
it's-
about 10 feet wide. It just keeps going.
Oh, okay.
Edward, and Terrell. Okay, good to know.
Oh, he's getting our order. That means we
That
might
means
That
bad
way,
things are gonna
when they
happen.
Fight
cast the
something.
line spell, they can know which one of us dies first.
Ah,
Yes.
yes.
Of course, yes.
So you guys continue on, moving at a relatively slow pace, as even with the dark vision, it's hard to see far in front of you guys. You move about 20 to 30 feet before you guys come upon an intersection. You can either continue to go straight, or there is off branch going right and an offshoot going left. Which way would you guys like to go? Yes,
Well, this
Laura.
old guy really didn't tell us where to go, huh?
Can we still hear, like, what's above us?
Relatively faintly. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
What do you hear with your elven ears?
I
An
hear
old man
a
potentially getting slaughtered.
Non-natural 20.
Dirty
Is that
20.
what it was?
Yes, yes.
Okay, perfect.
That's what I hear.
You slowly, as you kind of come to a halt, you take a moment to try and listen, and you can very, very quietly hear footsteps. A lot of them. Not in the catacombs, so to speak, that you are in, but above you and back behind you.
Can I
Nice.
make some sort of intelligence check to determine that we are no longer, like, below his house and that they may be walking above us, like, into town?
Yeah, you can definitely tell you're not beneath the house anymore.
Right.
Just looking at the house, it was like a 10-foot, maybe like a 20-foot by 20-foot box, and you guys have easily walked probably about 40 or 50 feet. So it's definitely not, you're not underneath the house anymore. You're not really sure which direction this goes.
Right.
And so you're not exactly sure, like, if you went further into town, if you're going out of town, where you're going.
Alright.
But you can tell that back behind you, above you, there are a lot of footsteps.
You said that there was a left and a right?
And
Or
a
is there-
forward.
are there
And a
three
forward.
paths?
You can either continue to go straight, or you can go left or right.
Looking at the three paths, are there any noticeable grooves in the stone, or like where like on the walls, are there any markings, or like foot, or like what looks like a lot of foot traffic?
Roll an investigation check.
Yes, sir.
Left.
While he's looking around, Edward says,
was almost really
Shall I light a lamp?
Didn't know if it was at the moment. We didn't know if there's anyone else down here, but check again in a few minutes.
So
Okay.
so I'm just gonna say this. It was almost a natural 20, but then it rolled backwards, and so now it's a 9.
Okay. You don't notice any particular footsteps or carvings in the stone outside of what would naturally be there from
Right.
this clearly carved out tunnel.
My gut tells me right.
Well, hold on.
Mine too.
What direction, based on where we were coming from, what is the direction that the owls were leading us?
Roll a, let's see. Roll an intelligence check to see if you paid attention to.
Can I assist in
direction.
that?
Sure. Yeah. Just this is to see if you pay attention to the context that you would need to be able to figure that out.
Okay, that's better.
Why did none of us take the dungeon delver feat?
That's 17.
Okay.
Pretty good.
You know that right now, the direction that you're facing. So you entered the house, you went down, and then you kept going straight. And the house was facing east. So you know that you are going west right now, and going to your left would take you south, and going to your right would take you north.
Hold it.
I communicate that.
Okay.
Right, then let's go to the left. Go. We have to keep moving, or else they're gonna catch up with
they're
us.
in the town. I can hear their footsteps above us. It's
Oh,
just
really? They're here. Let's move.
Elves are crazy.
You guys take a left and move about 30 or so feet down before the tunnel takes an abrupt left turn again, and you move about another 20 or so feet, and it takes another right turn. So you're still heading south, but you come to a dead end.
Oh, wonderful.
Why
I
would
checked
they
the wall.
make these?
That was a...
Okay. Go ahead and roll investigation.
I swear, if we have to go to another portal to the Fae, I'm gonna be really upset.
You know, Edward, there are so many planes. I'm sure that if we found another portal, it would not lead to the Fae.
Oh, even better.
I wouldn't
Another
push your luck
strange
on that.
dimension.
Is anyone helping me with this task?
I'll help.
I'm at the back, or else I would.
you know, there are approximately like 20,
Like 20.
like 22 different planes you could go to technically.
Our
And that's not
luck,
even if you
it'll
include
take
like
everything
all the.
I rolled
the
2
god
natural
sites.
ones, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you go up and you look at the wall,
Oh.
and you get really close, and you can tell that it's covered in this thin layer of dust. But that fact is exaggerated by when you go, huh, and the breath pushes all the dust off and just blinds you for just a second.
Oh.
Right.
All right. Wonderful.
I'm
Push the wall
fine.
with your
Did the wall
mind,
attack you?
not
Are
your
you okay?
mouth.
I'm gonna keep an
Someone
eye.
pat the wall or something, please.
I'm gonna keep an
just-
eye behind us.
Pat?
I'll check out the wall, not using my eyes. Well, using my eyes, but like trying not to get dust in my eyes.
Okay,
I mean, I'll
it's
use
not
mostly
overly hard to avoid the
my
dust. You can put your
hands.
hand on there, and it's just
Right.
fine. Go ahead and roll investigation.
So we can
Someone
find
assisting
the.
her.
All right. That's an 18.
Okay. Yeah, you go through and you start patting the wall, trying to find divots or triggers or anything like that, and it's just a blank wall.
I
Great.
think we found ourselves
All
at
right,
the end.
we took the wrong direction.
Listen,
Run.
I
Okay,
would
that means there's a
imagine,
right way to go.
I would
We just
imagine
need to
that
find
these tunnels would probably wouldn't lead outside of the town, right? It's probably just connecting the buildings.
Did we see?
we just gonna keep
did we
wandering
see
around?
the on our way in by chance?
On
Like, is there
that-
like maybe like some strange hut that's really far away from town?
You
Actually,
didn't see anything.
No.
actually,
Okay.
Edward, that's a good point. Can I look above us? Like, is there?
You look above you and see the same texture as the rest of the walls.
That was
Alright.
really smart, though.
That was really
I-
smart.
I would like to
Probably
check
still
the
true.
mini-map.
I didn't see anything around.
Everyone.
Well, everything that you haven't been to yet is shaded out.
Right.
Yeah.
I am looking for the enemy markers.
Right. Yes.
Everyone, as much as I love standing here cramped in the hallway with all of you, there are guards currently hunting
Yes,
us.
yes, we know,
Yeah,
but
yes.
we need to figure
By
out what this
Cather's
is, which
way.
I think that we need
All right.
that it's just a way to try to throw people off because they were talking about Athala. People have come here from Athala before, so that was just this is just a route to throw them off. There's a right way to go. Let's go try another.
Want to
Yeah.
go the
Agreed.
opposite way? Want to try right? Cather, you want to ride right?
Sure. Yeah. You know.
Sure, let's do
let's
right.
try that
Let's
one.
do right.
Try
Okay.
right.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Right
You
side,
need to
tight
go
side.
the wrong way
So-
to go the right way.
You guys book it back, going up this time, taking another left, or yeah, it would be your left actually. Take a left and then go right again, and you come
DM.
out to that three-way stop. Yes.
Can I try to make an effort to try to cover our tracks for at least the first 10 feet into the tunnel?
Okay, yeah, sure. You, as everybody continues to charge forward, you wait and let everybody pass behind you, or pass in
I'm just
front of
gonna-
you, and then
I'm just
kind of
gonna-
just
Yeah.
you know, cover it up, and it looks as the dust settles, it seems like just the dust has settled.
If we go down every path and leave tracks down all of them, they'll never know.
You guys then proceed to continue straight, pushing forward. Cather, you now leading, being at the back now towards the front. So you begin leading them forward. You move about 20 or so feet into the new tunnel, take another left, move about 60 feet or so before you come to a right, all taking these turns, and you come upon another dead end.
Great.
Cather was wrong. We
All
need to go
right,
down the
that
other
means
one.
we've got one more
Let's-
try.
Edward looks above
check
again.
the wall.
Okay. Go ahead
Above and the wall.
Roll an investigation check.
There's also potential that this is just a place for people to stay.
That's what I was going to say. Perhaps it leads nowhere, and it's just a place to hide.
Well, you know.
I mean, there's still one more
that's-
path we can try.
That's all fair points, but yeah, I like at least knowing what's here.
Sure.
Yeah,
let's go down
the middle. Let's go down the middle
Oh my- Ryan, what
I rolled a
happened?
10 on my roof check as well. Ryan, what'd
Okay.
you roll on your wall check?
I rolled a
2
die.
No.
So- Ryan.
Havel.
You go through, and this time being very careful, you go through and you do not find, just like Melora, you do not find any triggers or anything like that. It's not your best work, but you're fairly confident that there's nothing there.
I love it.
Edward, as you look up, it's the same thing as last time. You don't see a trapdoor. You don't see anything like that. It's just the same texture as the floor and the walls around you.
It's just a ceiling.
We go forward then.
Okay,
Guess
perfect.
we have no other choice.
I repeat the process that I did in the other path.
Okay, perfect. So let's see. Catherine led it in that way. Probably followed by. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you guys go back to the main hallway, and Havel, you clear your tracks before heading what would be straight. Which order are you guys in now?
I'm probably towards the front again.
Okay,
Towards the
Middle,
back
I
again,
suppose.
back again.
or middle, or wherever next to Malor, wherever she is.
Whatever.
I just
I
want
think
it to
I'm
be
in the
known.
middle, so
I just want it to be known the whole time this is happening. I'm imagining the Scooby-Doo between the doors and the.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
All right,
Prazius is like running on other paths.
Yeah.
One of the times we're chasing Prazius, and then the other
The other
time
time
he's in
he's
the
just-
middle of us.
Every once in a while,
It's
a clown
really
shows up and just
comedic.
doesn't know what's going on.
It's
We run
really
into each other
comedic.
and then both run opposite directions.
Exactly.
It's probably one of the best montages you've ever imagined.
Probably. What's up, Havel?
I'm doing the same thing
Okay.
on this path, but I'm just making sure that it doesn't look
Okay.
like we went anywhere. It just looks like we showed up and then nothing happened.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll say that you guys are at the back and everybody else is at the front. You three are at the back and everybody else is at the front. You guys then continue on, going probably about 60 or so feet in front of you before taking a left turn and immediately taking a right turn. You move probably about 30 or so feet from your estimations. Take another right turn, start heading to what you guys, as you're tracking, would be north. And as you go, you head probably about 40 or so feet before taking a left turn and continuing on. Very surprised at the fact that there hasn't been a dead end yet.
Third
You
time's a
move
charm,
about-
guys.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You move about 30 or so feet before you come to another right turn, and then you move another 30 or so feet before coming to a left turn, and it
should
just
I be
keeps
writing
going.
this down? I feel like
When
I
there's
should
only
be,
one
like,
pathway to go.
marking. I suppose
So-
you're right.
You guys take the left turn and begin heading up probably about another 30 or so feet when Renaya, you go through and you step forward and you feel your foot catch on something. You
Uh-oh.
step through and immediately from your guys' right, you see this little slot in the wall
Nice.
He put
Basically
traps
causes-
in here?
cause a cloud of darkness to poof out of this wall.
Nice.
Oh.
I can't see anything.
You guys are all blinded as this is
Nice.
in darkness, but you are covered in a cloud.
Great.
Nice.
Before you hear a Renaya, Edward, and Tarek. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Oh,
That
Wait,
doesn't
what?
sound good.
Oh no!
Yay!
No, we are the worst people to be in here.
Oh no.
Edward rolled as he normally
What,
does.
did they get blocked off?
You guys can't see anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yes.
nine.
Yes. The correct
You
answer
guys
is
got blocked off.
Die,
They
the
got
wall's
blocked off.
gonna crush us.
Because you
Okay.
know we're really good
I'm
at splitting
gonna
the party by
Overhead
accident.
press it.
I'm expecting
Well,
a
do it
Star
on
Wars
purpose.
scene where they're in the trash compactor. That's what's gonna happen.
Okay. What did you guys get?
30-20.
Dirty 20.
For a
Renaya
second,
coming in
for a
strong,
second, I thought she said
She is
30,
not-
20.
giving up.
So
Just like
3020.
yeah, I was just like, wow, all right.
No, only Melora can roll like that.
I got a 9.
Okay, perfect. Edward, what you get?
With my +2, I got a 3.
Very nice.
Nice,
So I
dude.
rolled a nat 1. Not
Killing
one
it out
counter.
there.
Hey, but it's
Killing it.
okay because you know nat ones don't matter with
Little
initiative.
black and white
you know?
classes.
It's
Hey
just-
guys,
This is
Edward's
so-
about to die.
So well. This is going
Don't worry,
incredibly
Renaya is killing it right now, so we're good.
So, Renaya,
Whatever
Yes.
it is.
you look around in the dark. You hear this this grumble almost. And as you try to see what's around you, you see in the darkness it moves. Not
It?
like
It?
not like not like the dust settling or anything like this, but the darkness itself moving.
Oh,
It's familiar.
No. Okay.
It's malice.
You see the familiar form of this shadow-esque creature, the shade, come upon you, familiar to that of what was in the hag hut that Havel accidentally unleashed on you guys.
Bruh.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, I am going to bonus action Shield of Faith on Edward.
Okay.
Good choice.
So that's going
Hey.
to give you a +2 bonus to your AC.
You know,
Nice.
that is one perk. Both the supports. Well, technically, I guess if you
Hey,
consider.
don't you
if
say
you-
anything.
Well,
And
no, but
then-
normally Bard is
I
also
count.
considered a support class. So would that mean all three of the support classes are together?
You realize that that means that we have no DPS, right?
Yeah, I was
We're
gonna
a
say
terrible team.
that means that
Nah,
nobody's gonna
what
die.
else are you
Nobody's
doing?
gonna
What
die.
else are you doing? You
And
cast
then I
Shield
would
of
like
Faith.
to just hold my action with my mace ready if it comes at any of us.
Okay, perfect. Track, that brings us to your turn. You
It does, doesn't it?
you feel kind of this push on your back as you can feel a wall of stone shift behind you. You turn around, see the wall, turn back around, and you are surrounded by darkness. And much like Renaya, you see the familiar form of this shadow move through the darkness, not hiding its presence very well. It shifts and flows. Renaya prepares her mace, casting a small spell, and you watch as there's this faint shimmer that goes over Edward. What are you going to do?
Okay, so I see where the shadow is.
Yeah.
I move towards it.
Okay, perfect. You're right next to it. It's about 10 feet away.
I will Sanctuary Renaya.
I'm sorry, what was that? I missed it.
Oh, sorry. I'll cast Sanctuary on Renaya.
Okay.
That's right. It's called I'm drawing aggro.
So you cast Sanctuary on Renaya?
Yeah,
Anything
and then
else?
I'll take the dodge action.
Okay, perfect. So you do a similar thing where you prepare yourself to dodge any attack, and then cause a small shimmer to go over Renaya, more of like a dome to cover Renaya. That takes us to the Shadow's turn. It is going to lunge towards you, Tarak.
Yes. Just what we want to see.
Yep.
I held it for if it comes at any of us. Does that let me do mine?
You are not close enough. You're 10 feet away because you didn't move towards it at all.
Rude.
Sorry.
That's fine.
The dodge action, does that give it disadvantage on attack?
It has disadvantage on attacks against me. I also have advantage on dexterity saving throws, which won't matter.
Cool. Well, it was a natural 20, but now it's a 3. So it misses as you just huck your shoulder back behind, causing it to spin around. So now it's pinned between you and Renaya. That is all that it can do. So, Edward, it is your turn.
So when you say I can't see, you mean I can't see.
It's
Right.
hard. Right now what's going on is there's your eyes have adjusted to the darkness, but this isn't like it's dark. This is more like there's a cloud kind of coming around you. So you can
Alright.
see it every once in a while, the shift in the dust and the cloud is beginning to settle. And so you can see that there is the shade over by Renaya and Tarak. You're basically right next to it. It's kind of pinned between the three of you guys. So yeah, you can make an attack if you wanted, or you could do something else.
So yeah, his emotions were, what's happening? Can't see. Sounds. Oh, shadow thing. That was his reaction. So not wrong word. Not that I'm not doing a reaction.
Just what do you want to do?
I would like to try to probably stab the thingy with my rapier.
Okay, go for it.
Get off.
Get it.
All
Okay.
right. And that's a 6 on die.
Is he flanking?
No. Yeah,
You
that's
are
a 6 on
thinking.
die. Oh, thank goodness. That's like so much a little bit better. And so that's a whole 14 of
That hits.
try to hit. Yes.
Go ahead and roll your
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
2 supports and Edward.
Hey, chill out, bro. All right, that's damage.
So 3
is-
supports.
That's 7 damage. 7
7 damage?
damage on the
Okay.
shadow.
You step forward and run your rapier through the shadow, and it turns to you, and this face turns to you.
Oh.
It's not a face. It's just kind of a face. It's like a head-like shape of a shadow.
No.
But it just almost collapses in on itself and disappears into dust.
I
before
did
the
it.
dust settles. And you guys, your eyes readjust the darkness, and you realize that it's just the three of you guys. Renaya,
Just the three
Edward,
of
and
us.
Tarak. You now have a stone wall behind you guys, separating you guys from Cather, Melora, and Havel.
Session 0 vibes.
Okay.
Back to the OG trios.
Okay.
Got him. That was so fast. We've done this before.
Good job, Edward. Very proud of you.
Same thing for the
I'm
rest
still
of you.
gonna.
You do... Go ahead.
I'm still holding Shield of Faith on Edward
Okay,
though.
perfect. Yeah, you hold your concentration. Catherine, Melora, and Havel, you guys have the same realization. As soon as you step forward, or you step into that cloud of dust appears as well, and as soon as it settles, you hear kind of a thud and stuff like that, but all you can see in front of you is a stone wall where there once wasn't. You can hear thud, and then you begin to hear Edward, like, kind of mutedly, like, going, like, yeah, I did it.
Bro, dude. Now, are there any levers or switches or plates on this wall?
What
Melora will
triggered
start,
this?
like, patting the wall and, like...
Yeah, go ahead and roll investigation.
Can I do the same on the other side?
Can
You
she have
100%
advantage? Can Malord
Woo.
have advantage because I'm helping?
Yep.
Well,
Right, that is considerably better. 21.
Okay.
8.
Yeah. You look around, Melora, and there is about a 3-inch lip, because this is right as you guys are about to turn a corner. And so there's about a 3-inch lip of that corner before the wall comes out. And it just, not seamlessly, like you can tell that this slides and stuff like that. And it's like not an extension, but the wall didn't just like grow and appear. It's not like it magically appeared. It did slide out, but there's no trigger for you that you can see. Lydia, you turn around.
I rolled an 8, but my passive investigation is 18.
Track would help.
Yeah, either way, not that hard. Lydia, you turn around for the culprit of what tripped you, and you can see a very fine little tripwire about a foot off the ground, almost invisible to the eye. But this fine little tripwire that you have, that you then tripped over, causing this wall to, what you assume, causing this wall to appear. There's that same little, there's not a hole between the wall and where it came from or anything like that. But there's a small, tiny little gap as it clearly slid out and grinded out from the wall before it merges into the other wall. It doesn't just stop at the other wall. It merges into a slot in the far wall.
If you were to give me a weight of how much this wall weighs.
I was going to say.
Well, it's about 10 feet tall and goes across the 10-foot hallway. And you're not
By
exactly
10,
entirely sure how thick.
is it?
See, okay.
You don't know how thick it
Anaya,
is.
can you hear me?
Huh?
You can hear like...
I'm trying to move the wall. It's probably a dumb idea, but I'm trying to move the wall.
Okay.
We know what's good.
Can
Catherine and I are going in. This might not
Can I
be-
just try and trigger the wire again?
You go and pull on the wire and it is loose. It's not tight anymore.
That's dummy.
Cather and Tarak, you guys go and push on the wall.
Specifically,
Go ahead,
I'm
both
trying
of
to
you-
push it back into where it came from.
Yes, same.
Okay, cool.
Can I help?
Sure.
I'm strong. I want to help.
Okay. Everyone throws themselves at the wall and tries to somehow find grip on this relatively smooth surface that's textured, but somehow this relatively smooth surface. It's not like you can grab the edge of it. It's not like anything like this. With the pressure of trying to slide this, you guys try and push. I'll have 3 athletics check with advantage.
Well, a unlikely
Muscle-
scenario was
muscle
unfolding.
All right. I like this roll. I like this roll for once.
Can I ask you, did I by any chance notice, or do I recall there being signs of movement from the other walls that we walked into?
when you looked around, like you're talking about like at the dead ends and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When you looked around, you didn't see any signs or anything like that.
Okay.
Lydia, did you roll?
I did not. You roll way better than I do.
Okay.
Okay, what'd you guys get?
20.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
19.
Very nice. Yeah.
Not
with
good enough.
as much strength as you guys can muster, you push on this door, trying to get it to move. But unfortunately, the way that you are trying to grip this, each and every one of you, one at a time, pushes and your palms slip and you almost like run into the wall as you're putting all of your effort in, as there's no real way to grab the wall in any context.
It's useless. We're stuck here. They're gonna get us.
Well, technically, you're the people.
Actually, you're more
catch
safe
us
than we are.
because you're on the
we're the
side.
ones-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
you guys are on the
They're
far side of the wall. The other
they're
three
stuck.
were left behind.
They're stuck. They're gonna get caught. What do we do?
Okay.
Oh, finally, we get rid of
so-
Melora and Havel, the ones who harassed me.
Does this hallway? Is this still like a hallway? It still just keeps
Yep,
going.
it's still a hallway. It keeps going.
Okay.
Great.
I.
Havel.
Should I
No.
do detect magic? See if there's anything around.
It's up to you, girl.
You try that.
How long did it take for us to get here? From the base.
You guys
from...
have been moving around for probably about half an hour. It's not overly complicated to try and run these 6
And from the start of this middle passage to the end of it, it took us 30 minutes to get there, or
the 30 minutes in total, exploring the the dead ends and going forward.
that's
Yeah,
30
there-
minutes I don't really want to burn.
So here's an idea. I may have broke the tripwire. I can try to do mending to try to fix it, and maybe that'll open the door. Maybe it'll re-trigger it. Or I could detect magic, see if there's anything magical around. We did see that big shadow again.
My thought is, if between me, you, and I can only assume everyone on the other side, we don't have the strength to move it physically, what would?
So
The answer, I would think, is magic.
Why don't I try the mending first, because that doesn't really take much effort for me.
Well, would it help now
The
that we're
tripwire's not
sealed
on our
off?
side.
Would it help if we had a little bit of light so we could see? Maybe there's sigils. Maybe we could some
And then
runes.
Melora can't tell me no.
I think
this
that's
is
a
magical.
great idea.
Yeah, go
I mean,
for
they
it.
won't be able to see through the stone wall. And he takes up the
last
lantern
words.
and lights it. Do we
Wait.
see anything more with the light when we inspect the wall and around the wall?
You see the same details. Basically like a pull-out cubby door. It just kind of comes out of the wall and slides into this little lock. But you don't see anything new.
Havel is going to make his way back. Havel's going to turn around and look at you guys and go, I am going to check the other walls. And if you aren't gone in 30 minutes, and the time that it takes me to check to see if any other walls have moved, then we're all gone there anyways. So, I will be back.
Make haste,
If
please.
if you hear a scream, there are guards among us.
There's an
Can
apostate.
I try
Please be careful.
bending on the tripwire to see if contraption area?
You go and you go to cast mending, but it's not that the tripwire is snapped. It's just no longer taut.
Is
it's
there like
just
any way I can see the mechanism, or
The line has two little posts that come out of the ground, and the wire itself goes into little holes in the wall, about half-inch diameter holes into the wall.
can I see anything inside? And
roll a
try and do
perception check.
mending?
Roll a
I
perception
help
check.
by holding the lantern near the hole.
DM, if you were expecting us to understand this puzzle,
That's a 24.
You overestimated who
Uh,
you're dealing with.
You can look into the little hole, and in order to get your eye in a spot where you can there's still light going in, but you can still see, it's very, very challenging.
Okay, I have
You
dark
managed to find-
vision.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you're totally good. You manage to find a little bit of space, and you can see ever so slightly a small little hole in the wall that has different um, gears and pins, and each one of them has an arcane symbol on them.
Okay.
But nothing seems broken.
Okay. So magic is magic.
It is magic in the wall.
In the is the mechanism is magical.
Is it simple? Do we just push a lever or something?
Was I able to read any of the symbols or what they meant?
Roll an Arcana check.
Woo. Well, that's a 14.
That's above average.
They're magical symbols. Let me look at the schools of magic that I think this.
Havel is moving quickly, might I add.
Okay, perfect. The first thing you notice is when you come back around the corner, the hallway now extends instead of just being a turn.
Oh,
Oh, witchcraft.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Probably enchantment for the school.
We're in a labyrinth.
I turn around and walk back.
Does it look like simple or complicated or?
I mean, each gear has like 2 or 3 tiny little symbols. It's very
Okay.
fine craftsmanship. Like these symbols are like well etched in, and it's hard to do that because it looks like this is made out of the same material that the rest of the wall is, so just a basic stone. I just want to grab another D4. Okay.
There was definitely lots of intention in it, but it is enchantment.
I see. There's nothing we can do about this wall.
Unless we find a way to re-enchant.
And there's nothing.
I know
enchantment
that
is
you have
used up.
very small hands, but can they fit in that hole?
No.
You look at the half-inch diameter hole.
Then I doubt that we can really do a whole lot with it. As far as I see, they're probably... Look, either they come down the tunnel and find them, or they don't. If they don't, then they can just go out. We should figure out what's at the end of our tunnel, and then maybe we can meet up on the other side or help them out somehow that way.
That might work. Before that, though, if it's an enchantment, then perhaps by disabling it, by breaking whatever is in there, then perhaps the enchantment will be lost, and
then
the
the
contraption
wall
would
will-
retract.
Or the wall will stay
Wrap
there, and there's
ourselves in
never
here.
anything that we can ever do with it.
It's a good
Well,
thought.
I guess that's a
but-
good point, too.
but
But
there's
what if
also a big
it's
risk with it.
actively holding the wall?
Then it would fix it. And if it isn't, then they're stuck forever.
Okay, maybe.
They're stuck
Regardless, I
anyway.
think we should just
Maybe
go.
there's another wire somewhere that.
That's what I'm thinking. I think we should either find a different thing or go around and get them some way like that.
Okay.
I think that just standing here and using up options that might hurt things more than help things isn't a good plan.
You're probably right.
That's a new one.
Alright, Havel.
Is frantically waving.
Yeah.
So you 3 decide to keep going and begin making your way down the little bit of a tunnel before taking right.
I'd
and
like
then
to.
you guys
No,
come
Yeah,
off the side.
let Havel do his thing real quick.
No, because I was gonna say I don't want to go with them. I want to stay near the wall.
Well,
I got you.
I was just gonna say, if you guys can leave, that's totally fine. I just wanted to catch you guys and see if I could potentially like scream some information to you. But if you guys leave, you leave. So
I was planning on staying.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright,
You
I'll
stay
leave with
behind
Tarak. That's
and
fun.
just-
We don't know what's happening.
It's
Right?
fine. So you guys all stay. Havel, you come back. What are you gonna say?
Havel goes, great. So really quick information. He like nestles up into the wall and he tries to like go, Renaya, can you hear me? DM, could you? No. Okay. Is there a hole? Are there any holes? Is there like tiny?
No holes in the wall.
I have really good ears. I have
Memento,
a
por
20
favor, señor.
passive perception.
Un momento. Un momento.
This would be just a perception roll as you're actively trying to hear it.
Don't blow
I can
it.
just see Catherine and Melora just like sitting against the wall. I'm like, well, what do we do now?
Haha.
Cather isn't built
Cast
for
mage hand on
dungeons.
the other side of the wall.
Okay.
Ah!
Ah!
Start using American Sign Language.
ASL. We learned it in high school.
I wave.
Okay.
I
You
wave.
have no way of knowing if you can't see anything. So
She's gripping her
you're-
mace. It's like.
I wave, and so here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, DM. Ryan can do this, and Havel's much more capable of a human than Ryan
Okay.
is.
Okay.
I can write without looking at where I'm writing. I just need to
Okay.
know where the edges of the page are. I can literally write blind.
Okay.
So-
That's totally fine. What are you writing with?
I wave my hand,
Okay.
and I kind of like make the gesture of like writing something.
Okay.
Anything like that.
Yeah,
Roll
I
an
have,
intelligence check, you three.
I have
Phenomenon.
paper.
You three, Havel, Renaya, and the hand.
No. The three of you on the opposite side. Tarak, Edward.
Well, they-
someone.
Edward and Tarak
Track
left.
and
didn't they?
Edward, we're
Yeah.
going down the hall.
Okay.
We
Yeah,
scouted.
roll an intelligence check.
I'm gonna move the mage hand down to the dirt on the ground or whatever, and just like pretend like I'm
okay,
writing
alright.
something, and then like be like,
Okay, I got a 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
okay.
go through, and this magic hand seems to be asking for a way of writing.
Yeah, and I get paper and I kind of slide it under the hand with like
yeah.
like charcoal and
Okay.
Okay, she places it in there.
yeah.
Oh, and I kind of like, I'm just gonna like try to like situate myself a little
Go
bit, try
Okay.
my best.
Go ahead and roll a performance check.
Okay.
I love this.
This is to
Oh,
see how
no.
well you can write on the paper.
Can I just do it for you? Can I just
No,
You
no,
just
roll
do
your
it.
performance check.
can I just do it IRL? Because I know I can do it. Like, oh god, that's how I've been rolling today, guys.
You got it. Different dice. Here, do you want a dice from me? I
I'm
got
sure.
lots of dice.
I've tried different dice all day.
I believe in you.
You got it.
Part of the cards.
Can I give words of encouragement to this hand to give him advantage?
No.
Dang it! So close.
I will say that you're able to situate the paper to be kind of in line and help him out with that. So sure, he can have
That's
advantage.
caught.
Heck yes.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
You have advantage.
I don't know what dice to trust.
None of them. They all betray you in the end.
They will betray you at any point in time. You have to exert your will over them, Ryan. You have to show them who's boss. None of this pandering to your dice nonsense like, which will treat me right. No. You own them.
That doesn't matter. That.
What did you get? What did you get?
Ryan,
A
Ryan just
4.
quits.
And that was total without the advantage.
I rolled 2 4s.
Okay. What did you get on top of that? What's your performance?
8.
Okay. So Renat, in toddler-like script, the most basic of words, the gist of what Ryan's message is going
It's
to
okay,
be
that's
is
pretty much what I
gotten
can
across.
process.
Yeah. So what were
This is
you
right
trying
at
to
your
write?
reading level.
What were you trying to write, Havel?
Tunnels changing?
Do I know? Okay, what city is south? We were heading south. What
Uh,
city is south?
You guys were heading towards the heart of the desert, which isn't a city. It's a big old lake
I'm aware.
in the middle of the desert. So but there wasn't like a particular city that you guys were heading
But
towards.
do I know of a major city south?
Yes. Where did my list go?
In the direction that we were heading.
Oh, what was? Where
Yep. Hold on. Let him search for his map again.
I hate this.
Welcome back
I
to
worked
the
on that
segment
this
of
week.
the
I
paper
just want-
dungeon when
I
DJ
learned on-
searches.
I think I'm gonna
searches.
I think I'm gonna ceremoniously melt all of my dice,
Yeah, show him who's boss, Ryan.
except
They
for the
betray
pretty
you,
resin
they
ones
get
that
the
animate
fire.
me because those are wonderful. But every other one
Those
can
also
just
betray
die
you, but they're still wonderful.
in the 9.
Um,
You know what? We're gonna roll the variant dice and see if maybe. Nope. That.
Before,
Hey, wait!
like-
No, that was a 15.
Because in
Pretty
like
good.
in like 2
Uh,
years, I want to see
yeah.
a compilation of just DJ looking for maps.
Yes.
I want to
exactly.
be fair.
There-
I think I've made that segment joke where DJ searches for something like the past probably 5 to 10 episodes in a row.
I'm telling
Who's
you,
gonna get the
consecutively.
bad rolls?
I'm
out
pretty
of
sure
him?
it
Just roll a bunch of
happens.
dice.
very,
you do
very
know
often.
there is the city
Guys, I
of
rolled a 4, a
Arias.
5, and a 1.
Good thing they didn't count.
The city of Arias is one of the
Arias.
bigger cities
Okay.
south of you guys. It's Erias.
Okay, I write paths change. Will meet. Meet in Arias. If I can.
Okay.
It's gonna look like chicken scratch, but
Yeah, you get something along the lines of basically that. Paths change, meet in Arias.
Okay, a question. I think we already covered this, but is there? I don't think there is. I think you already covered it, but I don't really remember. The wall. Is there any way I could slide a piece of paper?
No, the
Dang it!
wall.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it
Okay.
goes in. It comes
Okay.
out of one wall and into the other, and it's far too tight underneath it.
Okay.
And then I immediately turn to the rest of the group and I go, so it does seem to appear that since we triggered this, the hallways have changed. And the off chance that we don't meet our comrades here in the tunnels, I suggest that we all just keep heading south and try to meet at the major city of Arias.
What
Does-
is this guy
Any-
and his basement?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm kind of terrified right now, if I'm going to be honest.
It's gone.
Any way of
Meanwhile,
contacting
Renaya.
them?
Meanwhile, Renaya is like turning around. They're already gone. It's like,
Yes, Melora, what are you saying?
Do we have any way to contact them when we get there? I mean,
Oh, well, I mean,
We'll figure it out.
one second. Mage hand.
meanwhile, Renaya's turning around. They're gone. Is like, man, I wish they would just go back and talk to that man.
Nah.
But there's no way to communicate that.
Yeah,
Mage hand.
that'd be.
Okay.
We'll figure it out as it goes there. Listen, that was my plan A, but the paths changed. So
There's still a hall that goes back towards where you came from. It's just now that would be a left turn for you now, but now it also continues straight there. So it's a T now
Great.
instead of just the turn.
Mage hand.
Okay.
I reset up the paper and charcoal.
Okay.
I do I know? Do I do it? Did DM?
Yes.
Does Havel know if there were any connections in Arias?
Okay, wait, hold on. I did.
You had connections far and wide.
Did I
Orion is
have
a
any
little
connections?
Too far and too wide.
Arias is too far and too wide.
It's pretty far away. Definitely
Like far
like-
enough where dice wouldn't know.
you know, you haven't been a part of it for a little while.
Okay, well
Could
that's
be,
fine.
but
it's okay. I get it. It's a general
There
no.
was a little bit, but it's not a lot. There's not a lot of dice
I-
rolling down there, you know.
I just
Question.
most lavish in.
Okay, understood. Question.
Yes.
If I were to go and try and touch the mage hand, would I be able to move it? Or is
No,
it
you
like...
go right through it.
No, it's a spectral hand.
Okay.
Okay, anyways.
This is unfortunate, and
You're
I'm
telling me.
alone. Okay.
What is Tarak?
Renaya's just gonna yell through the wall, even though she knows they won't hear her. Be safe. See you soon. And is gonna try to find Tarak and
Okay, perfect. We'll keep with Renai for just a second. You yell this, Tarak and Edward. You guys hear this as you contemplate which way to go. You can either continue straight and then go to right, or there's an immediate left as you guys come around this corner.
We're all gonna die.
You hear this, and then turn around as Renaya walks around the corner to meet up with you guys.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought you guys had gotten really far away and was scared.
No, we've been standing here for like 5 minutes because we didn't know where to go.
Yeah, plus if we were to wander somewhere, you wouldn't know where to go either. You'd
Yeah,
probably
that's
just
pretty
wander and then it would be a big mess.
Magic Hand said the paths are changing, so it's not just this wall cutting us
Wait,
off.
what does he
but
mean the paths are changing?
I'm just explaining that the wall
Sorry,
closed there,
keep
but
going.
it opened up somewhere else.
So there was an extra pathway to walk down?
So a different path got opened. I think the plan right now is to just try to get out of here and head to Arias.
Sweet.
Sure.
And
Now,
I
are
heard a
we
thing
just
that
planning
if
on
you go, like,
wandering?
if you take like every left or something, or if you like hug, I don't
Hug the
remember
wall
if it's
of the left side.
if you do
of
like,
like
the
a
left or the
maze?
right or something like that. I'm
We'll
not a
find your
big
way
puzzle
out
guy.
eventually.
That would take us through the entire
Yeah.
system, wouldn't it?
But we would succeed.
I can't argue with that.
Okay, here's the thing we need to decide though. Are we looking out for the tripwires, or are we going to try and stumble upon them again and let them change the path?
I mean, I think looking out for tripwires on average is a good choice.
That's what I was thinking. Unless for some reason we have a reason to. Like we're at a dead end and there's a tripwire there. Well, might as well. You know what I'm
Make
saying?
a shadow monster.
Oh,
Shadow
yeah, let's
Monster.
avoid those.
Edward took care of it in a single blow, so
I really did.
I think we're well protected.
I don't like being separated.
Well, I mean, what do you want to like tie ourselves together or something?
I think if we just stay close, we should be fine. I'll keep an eye
Okay,
out for the
butterfly.
wires.
Sounds good.
I'll keep the lamp burning.
I'll cover.
That's
the
my
rear.
job. I'm the lamp guy.
Keep the light in the middle. And
Well, it's a little dingy in here. Should we have some music or something?
secret tunnel.
That song.
And I.
No, that's the end of the tunnel. Just wait. So, you guys, which way are you going?
Do you want to go left or right?
I like left.
I like left.
We
Okay.
tried left last time, but
Left
let's
is
do it
good.
again. Yeah.
Left is
And
great.
I'm watching for the wires.
Okay, perfect. So, you guys begin heading left before hitting another left, and then a right, and then another left. And for a good little while, you guys walk. Melora, Cather, and Haval. What are you guys doing?
Crying.
You said the paths changed.
It's no longer just a simple left turn. There's a path going forward, and that could lead us away from our original mark. Then, for all I know, the path going left could just lead us completely away in a different direction. I don't know.
So we're in some type of magical maze.
Apparently, this old man did a lot.
Well, I hope that they'll be alright. I suppose they'll be somewhat safer being separated from the target. What do you suppose we do?
Well, do we want to just go back the way we came in?
My only concern is what if we go back and the guards start questioning him and now we've made noise?
I think
guys
that
run.
we could be quiet enough.
Here's the plan, and I'm going to say this, and it's not a question. Melora, don't look at me like that. I can see it in your eyes.
I will look away from Havel.
Yes. If we get caught, I'm going to be the diversion.
What
And
do
that
you
is
mean
not-
by that?
That is not a question as far that means I'm going to occupy them while you try to find a way out. Melora, if I get caught, I might just get arrested. Thrown in some jail. I'll find a way out. I have always found a way out. You both could be killed.
He has
I don't know
a
about this
point.
at all.
And thank you, Cather. This isn't a question, it's a statement. Now we better get moving so that we could avoid that, shall we?
I am not going to say no, but just for the record, I hate this. Alright?
Oh, you can be.
Ginger
Havel-
lets her
Havel-
head out of her
Havel-
pocket and just like puts her little paw on your chest, trying to be as encouraging as possible.
Havel's going to grab Melora by the shoulder and like turn her towards him and look her dead in the eye and go, slap me.
I'm sorry.
Slap me. You're not going to get a chance later if everything
slap
goes
him.
terribly wrong.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Saw that coming.
Yes, well,
Ooh, that was
just simply put, him rubbing his face now.
funny. Yeah, 100%.
Simply put, out of all the women that I've let down, I thought I'd figured I'd let you get the opportunity before things went terribly wrong.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. Actually, I feel much better. I don't know about the
Yeah,
rest of you.
great. Havel's going to turn around and go, great, we should probably get moving then.
Okay,
Alright.
perfect. So you guys
Keep an eye out for traps.
head.
Yes,
Okay.
we do.
Roll a investigation check
I will help
All of
her.
us or someone. Oh, right.
investigation.
He will.
or with advantage on investigation.
Hannah, roll. I can't roll above 3.
All right. That is a 17.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So you guys keep a general eye out for traps as you head back what would be east before turning to head south. So just back the way you guys came, and you come to see exactly what Havel was talking about. Where before, where you guys came from, it was just a right angle turn to get onto the hallway that you guys are at. You can now continue straight or turn back the way that you came. Which way are you guys gonna go?
Well, straight is the new path.
Right.
How far forward does it keep going before it turns again? Can we see?
A good ways.
Okay.
About farther than you guys can see with your dark vision.
Okay. It might be smarter to
Could we
go back.
perhaps? I go back first. If we didn't hear anything, then risk questioning
Getting lost.
or asking. Aye. If perhaps going back might be the smartest choice because then we can just start over. I
Okay.
didn't think we were going to be reuniting with them while we're still down here, so we might as well just try to get out.
Agreed.
All right.
Perfect. So you guys head back the way that you came, going down the hall, taking now what would be for you guys a right, then a left, then another left, and then come back, take another right to reemerge at the kind of that junction.
Yeah,
In front
the
of you
three-ways.
was where you guys came from, and then there's the two off branches. Which way,
And the way back is still there.
as you guys, which way do you guys go?
The way that we came from first, like from the other direction
Okay,
to the
perfect.
intersection.
To the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys continue back towards the house,
Yeah.
and as you
Yeah.
get to where the room was that you emerged from, there is now a wall.
Oh, wonderful.
Okay. Well, okay.
God's
This
blessing.
is good and bad things.
We can't be
Bad,
traced.
we can't. Good, we can't be traced. Bad, we are now stuck here without a guide. Let's check the other paths again. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I didn't want to answer that.
Just stick
Well-
close together. We can't get separated.
Of course.
What?
Does
you
everyone
guys-
have their exit buddy?
You guys all link together. Melora has Ginger, and Cather has Havel. You guys proceed to check the two hallways that you've gone down before, and they are still dead ends.
Okay. Well, then, I guess, long story short, we make our way back towards where we did see the new path.
Okay, perfect. You guys return to where you came from, and now take a left to continue from where that hall wasn't and now is. You guys continue about 70 or so feet down this long hallway before coming to a left turn, and then a right turn, a left turn, and then a right turn, and you come to a T where you can either go left or you can go right.
Flip a coin?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, honestly. And since I don't have a coin.
Here. I got it.
Otter. Oh, I was gonna say otter even.
Otter even, yeah.
D4.
Havel doesn't have a coin?
Well, I was.
Ryan doesn't have a
Ryan.
coin.
I got tails. So I'm gonna.
That I
Raise
associate
tails.
with left. I associate tails with left and heads with right.
Sure, let's do that.
Sure. So you guys begin to proceed left down this tunnel. Renaya, Edward, and Tarek. We're gonna smash cut back to you guys. You guys
Through the
had
mountain.
begun singing before deciding to take a left down your path. You continue on for about 40 or so feet before hitting a left turn, immediately a right turn, and immediately a left turn again, kind of creating this little U pattern. You then take another left and go up right, and it's beginning to get hard to keep track of which direction you were going.
I gave
as
up
these,
like 2 turns in.
yeah, there's just these constant turns. As you guys go, you begin to have
Ooh,
that
question.
sensation. Yes, for now.
Could I try to be keeping track by like drawing the turns as we make them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a intelligence check.
Smart beans, smart beans.
Smart beans. Come on, Renaya.
10.
Okay, it's
That's so average.
there's a line on the paper,
I got a line
and
going.
it's like it has the turns that you've been taking, the distances and stuff like that. You're not quite sure, but yeah, it has the turns.
Okay, that's all I wanted.
It looks a bit like a ramen noodle, but in context, you know
A
what
very
it's saying.
geometric ramen noodle. Yes.
To be fair,
Um,
I did in a D&D game manage to solve a maze by myself with just having a piece of paper and a basic line structure of where I turned.
Where
was
is
that in my game?
Drew
That was in
now?
your game,
It
yes.
was.
Brutal boys.
Good old
Where has
boy.
that Drew gone?
Riddle boys? They just
You did in fact do that, if I remember correctly. That was kind of funny.
All right, so you guys keep going, keeping track of your different lines before you come upon a little bit of a longer hallway, about probably 60 or so feet, going straight ahead of you guys. As you guys keep going, you sing along, you whistle, and you come to this patch of a 10-foot section in front of you. It's just, there's a hole in the ground, and the opposite edge is 10 feet in front of you guys. Beneath you, you can see it goes about 15 feet down before having a faint blue tinted gel.
Is
at
it
the bottom of the-
glowing or is it just blue?
God.
Is it glowing gel?
It's not glowing. It just
Okay,
is.
just
it's
blue.
Not bioluminescent, but it's just kind
Yes.
of blue gel.
Well,
Wild gelatinous cube.
This is new. At least
I-
it's something.
Okay.
I think we
Bioluminescent
should go down
algae.
there.
I don't
think we should
go down there. I also
Judging-
don't think I can jump that.
Judging
I
by
can
the
throw
last
that.
one,
Can throw that.
I'm not letting you throw me.
I guess we're staying here then.
But we're really going to try to traverse this pit?
Oh, it's not that. You said what, like 10 feet?
Yeah, it's 10 feet across.
10 feet. I could make that one.
Renaya?
5.
What do you think?
We can't hear you.
we
There you are.
could. Hold on. Let me actually see if I have this.
Because to me it looks like we either try to jump it, potentially fail, fall, injuring ourselves,
Do-
or maybe dying.
Do you guys have rope or something?
I
me?
think I have some. Maybe. Actually, I don't. I didn't have spare rope at my home. You see, I didn't do a lot of rope work.
Don't have rope either.
I hate you.
Should be in your packs.
Not in mine.
I don't have that kind of pack.
I don't have that pack either.
Edward,
Wow,
high
you guys
fives
are
Renaya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys hurt me.
I took the one that made sense.
Me too.
I can make that jump.
Do you have
Okay.
rope?
You have rope,
Do
though.
you have rope?
Do you know what
Oh.
rope is?
You
Of course
don't
I know
have
what
rope.
is. No.
You don't have rope.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, Tarak, you think you can jump it?
I know I can jump it.
I can probably do it with help from you.
I'll
And
just catch
then-
you if you make it halfway. My arm span
Well,
is like
no,
5
here's what I'm thinking is you go last, you give both Edward and I boosts,
Oh,
and
goodness.
you go with me first, and then I'll be on the other end and I can help catch Edward
Sounds great.
if we go across.
We got
Or
it.
we could just wait here and see if they catch up to us.
No, I
or
think we
some
gotta
other
go.
magical answer shows itself. No, all right.
Brute strength, I think, is the way to go here.
If at first you don't succeed, get a bigger hammer.
Exactly. And besides, if you fall, it looks actually relatively soft in that goop.
Okay.
Goop.
Does this look like something I
goop.
can
That's the worst word.
I
Goop.
can manage?
I don't want to fall in some
Probably.
goop.
What's your strength
Well,
score?
then jump fall.
I have a +2 strength.
Oh, that's at
What's
least a
what's the
14.
score?
15.
Okay, perfect. Cool.
Heck, she can jump farther than I can.
Yeah, no. you go back about 10 feet. You know, you want to get your run up.
I want help from Trek.
Okay.
I'm standing at the edge of the pit, and I've got
Ready
my
to-
hands ready. And when she jumps, I'm just gonna go.
Her head's gonna
Yeah,
hit the
just-
ceiling, dude.
Renat, you charge forward. And you put your foot on the very edge, launching off of it. And before Tarak can even touch you, you've already passed him. And you fly 15 feet forward. And you land on the other side.
Rudiah, what was that?
Oh, jumping.
I haven't seen you do that before.
I did push Havel like this distance before.
Like this.
I could do
I
this.
told you.
Okay.
10 feet.
That was
10
And
feet
incredible.
wasn't that
I'm gonna
bad.
get ready to try and grab Edward and pull
All right.
as soon as Edward.
So
gets
Edward,
close.
jumping, how it works is you're gonna start like 10 feet away,
I know how to jump,
and then you're
Trax.
just gonna run as fast as you can, and at the edge you're gonna press downwards with your legs.
Oh, you press down, not up?
And then
I
you
had
go-
no idea. Thanks,
You go
Tarak.
that way.
And you're going to push me, right?
I'm going to throw you. Yes.
Good. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing this. And he backs
Don't
up
worry,
and he
Renaya's got you on
runs.
the other side.
And he
Where?
runs. And he leaps.
your
Tarak,
strength
did you
score?
help me?
Yes, of
What's
course
your
I
strength
did.
score?
Good. My strength score is a 12, so that's
Okay,
a
perfect.
+1.
Yeah. You launch off and send yourself with the little boost from Tarak. You manage to just clear the edge, landing about 2 feet or so past the edge, almost tumbling into Renaya as you contemplate that you just nearly died but lived.
Renaya!
You did
I
it!
made it. I could have died. I almost fell.
Look at
I
all
almost
the things.
fell in. Didn't you see that?
Yeah,
I was so
we
close.
Got you. We got
There
you.
better not be
now.
another one of these.
It's,
That
you
was
Pit
got
horrible.
is
it.
about 15 feet down.
And I'm around.
I think I
half.
bruised my heel.
We'll take care of that at a later time.
I said I'm canonically like
Like 7 feet.
6'9", 6'10", something like
Yeah.
that.
Just below 7 feet.
Yeah, you're like canonically 5 inches taller than Cather, and Cather's 6'2".
No, don't plank
And assuming that,
across.
assuming that I have a like a +1, +2 ape index.
Yeah, sure.
So I hang. I wouldn't take fall damage from that, would I?
No.
I really want to know what the scoop is.
Okay.
No!
Do you do it?
No. I'll save it in case we get stuck. I'll get 10 feet back, run, jump. I have a strength score of 14.
Yeah, you make it easy.
Like a
Yeah.
gazelle.
You with
A very large gazelle.
elvish-like grace.
Wow.
Hailing back to ancient times, Tarak launches himself and lands easily, almost just like landing into walking forward, just stride and stride. And you guys continue on. You then come up, continuing on, you come and you turn around the corner, and there's immediately a right, or you guys can continue forward.
Oh, another break.
So do we keep going? I'll get in the left.
Sure.
It's less likely we'll get lost that way, I guess.
Left is good.
Okay, you guys continue on. We are going to jump back to the rest of them. You guys go that way. So, you guys, let's see. You were at this T, yes. You guys
And we chose
decided
to go left.
Perfect. You guys turn left almost immediately. Only go about 10 feet before taking a right, and then going about 15 or so feet before taking another left, and come upon a dead end. We can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh,
There it is.
Right. I suppose back the way we came to the right then.
Yep. This is really annoying.
Break you mentally before I break
Yeah.
you spiritually.
but we'll try going back. Try going back the other way.
DJ, if breaking me mentally means me just getting sick of tunnels.
Favorite tunnel.
So you guys continue on going to what would have been the right. You then immediately take a right, a left, a right, a left, kind of zigzagging back and forth before coming upon another turn where you can either take a or continue straight, or you can take a right.
All right, let's assess really quickly. Has going left ever worked?
Well,
Like so far, I feel like going left
you
has
know,
never helped.
I figured the Great Beyond isn't directionalist, and perhaps will provide some left options. So I say we go left one more time just to give him a shot.
All right.
Can't argue with that logic.
Really right. I should have been writing down the directions we've been going, but I figured this wasn't going to take...
I figured that Havel has a high enough intelligence, and maybe the divine will help me just enough where I actually roll above a 10, where
Sure,
I'll just
yeah.
remember it. It's fine.
Unlikely.
So
Correct.
you guys turn left.
Yep.
Going, or well, you continue instead of turning right, before eventually taking a short left, a little bit of a longer right, and then a short left, and you come upon a dead end, but this one's different. Sitting in front of the wall, there is now a pedestal with a golden ball resting on the pedestal, just a three-pronged pedestal. Ball probably about 18 inches in diameter.
I'm not going to touch it.
Am I getting any kind of deja vu or something from this situation that we find ourselves
I'm not going to
in?
touch it.
DJ, am I?
I don't know. Does it seem familiar to you guys?
Havel just kind of looks at it and goes, Melora?
It's just a perfect sphere.
It's just
That's
a
my
perfect
question.
sphere.
I look around at the walls and
Approach
see
the
if they're
sphere.
any different.
Okay.
Is this some treasure planet? Is this the map?
I approach the sphere, DM. I approach the sphere.
Okay, you look at the sphere, and you approach it and can see that it looks like
I swear, if it has little
It looks
portals
like
going to
brushed
different places.
metal.
All right.
Looks like a what?
Like
a
brushed
gold
metal.
brushed metal.
I look at the pedestal. I examine pedestal.
Okay.
Is there any markings on the pedestal?
There are no markings on the pedestal. It's just it's three pronged. It has three little feet at the bottom and three prongs that hold up the orb.
How
and there's
big?
a little like
How
support
big is
bar.
this? How big is this? Is this ball?
About 18
big
inches
is
in
this
diameter,
sphere?
probably about like yay big.
Oh, it's a
It's
big
like-
boy.
It's a thick sphere.
Could I
would still
potentially
like
Can it
to-
move
lift
like a
this
globe?
sphere?
I'd like to look
That's
around
a-
at the walls and
Dude,
see if there's
dude,
anything.
dude.
Yeah, I am not lifting the sphere. I'm asking, could I potentially lift the
Yeah,
sphere?
Cather, do you touch it?
I swear, if you do and Melora doesn't get mad, I will be mad.
Oh, she will get mad. She will get mad.
I mean,
do you do
it's our only option.
Please, Cather.
Come
tell
on,
me.
guys.
Cather goes up.
I want you. I'm gonna break your
As-
secret, Aaron.
as
I want you
Havel-
all to know the entire time, Aaron has gone on every social media that he has me on, and any way that he can contact me, and he has messaged me, touch it.
So, Cather, you go up to the spear.
I just sent you a message
You watch
over
as
Discord,
Havel is
Ryan.
sitting there,
Yeah, I'm aware.
and he's looking at the pedestal. He's looking at the bottom of the
To be
sphere.
fair, I don't pick it up either. I just try and see if it like rotates
He
like a
just-
globe.
You then watch as he turns to Melora and opens his mouth. At this point is when you choose. You go to grab it and to like push it to see if it rolls like a sphere.
Uh-huh.
And you touch it. It grinds around as this is like a stone pedestal and
Uh-huh.
this very heavy metal ball.
Sure.
It sort of like grinds as you're trying to push it. As soon as you touch it, a line appears in the sphere.
Havel just goes.
And it begins to open as this gray mist begins to pour out of it.
Nice,
With these
nice.
faint little bolts of red energy or
And then
electricity.
show jazz starts playing and Prazius comes out.
The difference between a villain and a super villain.
looks like we're
Presentation.
presentation.
Where's the...
It looks like we're finally here. Finally time, the
I bet
big bad
Prazius-
evil guy.
I bet Prazius is a good singer. I feel
Oh,
like he has that
I bet-
baritone.
Well, since you
yeah.
have yet to
practicing
physically hear
his
him
routine.
speak.
Yeah, he's practicing
Yeah,
his
yeah,
routine
yeah.
right now.
Yeah,
Gotta
since you
save
have
his
yet to
voice.
physically hear him speak, you're not sure.
It's just a feeling, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I've
So a bunch of
You've heard him
will-o-wisps
in
show
your
up.
dreams.
yeah.
A baby dragon.
A baby dragon. Yes. So this mist appears out of it. Go ahead and what you guys get on initiative.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, I didn't hear you
I
say
didn't hear
roll
him
initiative.
say roll initiative.
Oh, I said
I
roll
heard-
initiative a while ago. Come on.
Oh,
keep
I
up with
heard
me,
him.
guys.
I just thought I was hoping that we just brush past that and continue.
Prazius has to sound like Frank Sinatra, right?
That's
Hey,
what I was
guys.
literally
The man's
thinking.
The man's got a freaking sick voice.
I
I was thinking the same thing.
24.
24. Shocking.
Aaron, did you call me?
Yes.
Aaron.
I think I might have left a message too.
You did.
What did you get?
I mean, Havel got higher than me. Yeah, I'm sure of it.
It's Havel. He can't roll right now.
Havel, what'd you get?
21.
Yep.
Wow.
And
that
what'd
was
you
the
get?
first thing above a 10 I've rolled all day.
Drew, what'd you get? 10? Okay.
I'm just
Aurora.
gonna get. It's the tiny die. I rolled the tiny
The
die.
one who had the promise. The one. You know, your boo. Your little boo
Oh,
thing.
okay,
The
okay,
one that was
okay.
supposed
Whoa,
to be
whoa. You
All
mean
right,
her
I get it.
understanding
friend?
of your
Uh-huh.
boundaries.
Shorty got the fatty.
Goes up and he just slaps his hands on
Hey,
it
you know,
and then moves.
we gotta do something, okay?
Immediately
Like,
revealing this mist.
we
What
gotta
do you
do
do?
something.
This is
Does
chaos.
I
this
hope that
look-
you attack Cather and not the mist.
Yes, yes,
Does
please
this look
do.
familiar?
The mist?
Is this familiar? This is a
I-
much different mist than any of the other ones. This one's like more of like a grayish tint and there's little tendrils of red through it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
I don't get it.
DJ,
I
why?
don't know what this is, so I'm not
I don't
terrified
get it.
at all.
Ryan and I
these-
know this well.
These are scary. No, DJ.
Alright,
I don't
so
get it.
how close am I?
Is there only
You
one?
are in it. You're engulfed in it.
Oh, great.
We might die here.
Nah, it's
I'm
fine.
going to. I suppose I'll just go dagger.
It's
Like,
fine.
Dagger, dagger. You're just
Dagger,
gonna
dagger.
into the.
We might have to
mist.
run.
Nah, it's fine.
I mean, we're already in it. Or
Okay.
I might. I mean, I could.
Oh, go ahead and roll the hit.
I think I remember the CR on
Alright.
these things, and these things aren't pretty.
Eve,
Um,
Eve, I want that to happen. Please,
20.
please, I'm
21.
begging.
Man.
21.
Uh huh.
Yeah, you hit.
Alright.
This is wild.
That is.
EJ.
This is
um,
wild.
This is mad, man.
6.
Absolute mad. You gave him too much power.
That's 6 initial piercing, and then I'll
Okay.
do dreadful strikes
Ooh,
for
very nice.
Now,
4
see,
psychic.
No one should have ever given him morning kindness.
Havel, how do you know that these guys are at full strength? You know?
So
Because I know
Six.
DJ.
6
Always
piercing,
full strength.
but 4
Or
psychic.
I. What
Psychic.
happens before I make
You-
my second attack?
You go through and you just cut through it, and you manage to. The mist just kind of flows and ebbs and sways. But when you hit a tendril, which is not hard to do, as there's lots of them through here, that seems to be the only part that's somewhat tangible. And when you hit
Alright.
those, you manage to cut, and it seems like you do a little bit of damage.
Alright,
I
I'll
am
go
super
for it
scared.
again.
Nah, that's fine.
That's 25.
That hits.
See,
Great.
I could be overreacting, but I think I used these guys once and almost killed someone.
Yeah,
Great.
it was me.
That
It's fine.
is 8 initial piercing, and then 4 psychic again.
Ooh, you're just coming in strong, girl.
I think it's, we'll be fine. I say we stand our ground. I think this will be great.
All right.
I'm
So,
standing my
you go
ground.
through
You know,
managing to,
they're just gonna
cut
chase
through
us
more
wherever we go.
tendrils.
So
I think this is
Havel,
informative.
you are up. You sit there in
oh.
shock and awe as Cather
yep.
with the cojones on this man.
Yeah,
I
you know,
go
hey,
out my
I'm not
Slap his
scared.
hands on this.
I'm not scared. Neither is Cather.
I pull out my rapier and just look at Cather and go, Oh, but I can't touch the tiniest thing, can't I? And I swing my rapier. God, freaking damn it! Do I get flanking in this? Because I swear
Sure,
to the
you
Lord,
guys are in the you guys are all right around it. Sure, yeah. Sure, you have flanking.
doesn't matter. Anyways, it's the mist's turn.
What'd
Probably.
you roll?
What'd
you roll?
What'd you get?
Like it's like a 10 maybe. At its
Okay,
best,
is it a 10 maybe or is it a 10?
it's a 10.
That misses.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware.
You could say it missed.
Ah!
I've been
Wow.
waiting
Him
to
from the
use
call.
that.
All right. That's the mister.
Oh man.
Please,
Okay,
please,
well, this
DJ,
guy is
destroy
dead to
me.
me.
Please, I beg you. I beg you.
Slap him.
Do it to me.
Slap his cheeks.
Melora did damage to it, so it's gonna attack Melora.
I hit it.
Melora,
Clap its cheeks.
Melora, make a Constitution saving throw.
As it attacks Melora, Sentinel.
This isn't an attack.
That's
This is a thing
stupid.
that happens.
I hate you.
I'm sorry.
15.
Wow, that's the most aggressive I've ever seen Drew.
Yeah, for real.
Like, that felt genuine. Like I'm hurt.
Necrotic.
Okay. So
Is there any other die that might help me here?
ow, my body. Just like
Me
drug, like put my elbow in my ribs. It's not fun time. Okay.
Maybe I'll just start rolling yin and yang.
Okay.
Yeah, why haven't you been?
Oh my.
Because I haven't been getting advantage all that much, and I honestly forgot they existed,
We've
but they're
given
tucked
you
away in a corner
we've,
over here.
we've tried to give you advantage like every time. Almost. Well, almost.
Okay. So you take
All my other rolls were just flat rolls.
4 points of necrotic damage as this mist kind of floats around your ankles, and you can begin to feel this attack, this destruction on your body. And some of the tendrils begin to regrow that you had cut.
Oh, I don't like that.
Nice.
Wow.
I don't like that
Catherine.
at all.
I hit it.
Go for it, bud.
I assume I have advantage.
You do.
Nice.
Drew, do a paladin thing.
Natural 20.
That's what we
Yes,
did.
Drew,
Wow,
he's doing
nat 20
paladin
counter.
things.
Nat 20 counter.
Smite Knight!
And that
We haven't
is
had
that
one of
is
those in so
that is
long.
a divine smite.
Okay.
Drew is doing paladin things. Let's
Is it undead?
It is undead.
Oh boy! Let's
yeah.
go!
And nat
I'm
20
sorry, I'm really-
on a
I'm really excited.
20th episode.
Okay. So that
Kill it,
is
kill it. You bet one shot the thing.
so that's a D10
Drew, one shot
plus
the thing. Do it.
plus D8 and a
Freaking
D8
smack it, kid.
and a
Just
D8
square up with
right there.
the fart.
right because it's 2D8 plus plus another D8 because it's undead.
Yep.
Fight Kimchi from Chowder. Do it.
Ooh, I get it. Okay.
None of us understand
Okay.
your reference is right.
It's a fart. It's a fart. Kimchi from Chowder is a fart.
Okay.
I know what that is.
There have been better smites, but it's okay.
What's your strength modifier, Drew?
It's a +4.
Okay, so you're dealing 38 damage plus whatever you roll.
So, let's see. You said 38. Did you already calculate my +1
Might be
sword?
dead.
Oh, in that case, 39.
So
Plus
39,
one sword.
40, 48. Actually,
Billion.
yeah, 48. Shut up.
All right, Grant, you're one to talk
52.
about doing maths.
55.
I thought it was a good
55?
scene with the music and the
55.
counting.
It's not dead yet, is it?
Wow. That's really
55.
impressive. You don't do a whole lot. Okay. You sit there.
Can I just say I stabbed the ground, and
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like divine
But
radiance.
not
Just,
even, you don't even stab it. You're just getting really frustrated. Okay. You think for just a moment, and as soon as it like just touches Melora and
Sure.
Havel,
Sure.
you're just like no, and you just set the sword down. The sword that was touched by the thief, if I remember correctly.
yes.
And this small little drip of divine energy rolls down the blade, and falls onto the ground, causing the circlet of divine light to spread out. And as soon as it touches the vampiric mist, it just separates and dissolves before evaporating. And you guys are fine.
I'll put my sword away.
You killed it.
Cool. Is that what you mean by fine, DJ? The thing is dead?
The thing is dead. And with that, we are
Nice.
going to go on to our break. So,
Wow.
we will
That was
be
the
back
first
in,
cool
like,
thing
10 or
you've
15
done
minutes.
since like
Cather.
between the rows,
Oh
bro.
man,
gosh.
that could have been a really dangerous combat.
Crits
Smart
with the
night.
paladin are good,
Yeah,
especially
yeah,
against
that.
undead mist.
Yes, exactly. Vampiric mist's dangerous, but not for paladins.
Well,
Anyway,
Fire?
Quick question. Just because I'm curious, are vampiric mists, are they also vulnerable to radiant damage?
it had
No, I
20
think that
HP
cancels
last.
out their regeneration.
Let's
It can't.
see.
It just cancels out the regen.
I'm
Okay.
pretty sure.
Just before-
I'm pretty sure radiant damage cancels out their regen. I don't think they have like
I was just
damage
curious.
Double multiplier.
Yes, let's make DJ search through his books before break.
Hey,
Yes,
I'm just curious
right.
because I want to check real quick.
There's nothing about radiant damage in here.
Ah, that's a shame.
Nothing really. Okay. Well.
Yep, nothing.
Well, still cool. You did your
Yeah,
best.
last time I threw a vampiric mist at someone and they almost died. It was funny.
was me.
All right, guys. So we'll be back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Definitely come back as we continue through this maze, this mysterious maze, and we'll keep it going. So
I hate
we'll
it.
be back in just a little bit.
Thanks.
Bye. Nut hole.
All right, guys. So we are back. We are going to pop over to Tarak, Edward, and Renaya as they come up on a either a left turn where they continue straight, which I believe is what they're going to do, or a right turn. You guys make your way past the right turn, take a quick left, take a right, take another right, and you guys find yourself at a dead end.
Oh, bummer.
Okay, other
What
way.
are we to do now? We have to jump over that thing again.
No, we have the
No,
other
no, there's
direction we
another
can go.
turn. Yeah, we can go right.
Oh, that happened after the
Yeah.
the thing. Okay, perfect.
No, memory is
Okay,
questionable.
and I'm gonna kind of scribble out the little path that we just went on and
Okay.
continue drawing as we go.
Okay, perfect. You guys then proceed right to what would be the right. You take another right and proceed left before coming upon a little arch in the wall. It's a dead end with a little arch in the wall, a little doorway.
There's a doorway. Is there a door?
There is a door.
Is
We
there a
found the way out.
doorknob?
There is a doorknob.
Is there
This
a
is the way
door
out.
lock?
No.
Are there hinges?
What is this door made out of?
Is it wood?
This door is made out of burly wooden, probably solid oak timbers. As you guys look at it, there is not a large lock or a deadbolt or anything like that, but there is a small little keyhole. You can see that it has a little iron handle, a little iron knocker. It does have hinges.
Good.
Cool.
Yeah,
I use the
It's-
knocker.
it's a
Yes,
freaking door.
Knocking is probably the first
You're letting
option.
whoever's in there knows we're here now. They're coming
Yeah,
for
they
us. What
can
if
get
it's the
us
bad
out.
people?
They're-
I guess.
You
What if it's a bad man?
and nothing happens.
I take that as an invitation. I open
At
the
least
door.
they're not aggressive.
You open the door and step into a large chasmic room, a hexagonal
Chasmic.
shape.
Cosmic and hexagonal. Sorry, keep going.
The non-Euclidean.
I love those words.
It's tertiary.
Just trying to
No,
set the
that was
scene.
really good.
I'm
You got
sorry.
it. Keep
It was
going.
really
You got
good.
it. We love those words.
I'm not
There
making
is a
fun of you. I'm
Cthulhu.
impressed. I'm gonna write songs about you.
You guys walk into a room. Where you're clipped. Okay.
Okay.
6 sides.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm
if
sorry.
you were
It's
hold
not
on,
even
JJ.
hexagonal.
Continue.
It's octagonal. It's octagonal.
Oh,
There we go. Okay, so we're in an
sorry.
octagonal room.
Now
Yeah,
I can
yeah.
picture it.
Yeah, okay, sorry, my mistake. All right, so an octagonal room. You step forward, and you can see that there are 4 pillars in the center of the room
Ooh, pillars.
that rise from the bottom to the top of this probably about 60 foot tall room. It's probably about 100 or so feet wide and deep, with these pillars about 50 feet in. And you guys step into these, and that's where we're going to switch back over.
Ah!
Sorry.
Great.
Wow.
You guys,
Love it.
you guys were fast. Melora,
Okay.
Havel, and Gavin.
Hey DJ, what shape is the room they're in, real quick?
The hallway that they are in is
Ah.
Rectangular.
is square. It's a 10
Okay,
foot by 10 foot.
good.
But it's
Wrong.
rectangular. It's a
It's a rhombus.
prism. It's a elongated
No.
whatever.
It,
Moving on.
okay.
That's
Thank
not what a
you.
prism is.
So our lovely sphere opened up, right?
Your sphere opened up.
Is there
6
anything
seconds
in it?
later, the mist disappears.
Is there anything in it?
You look inside of it, and there's this faint little layer of water droplets. A little dew on the inside.
Water droplets?
From the
With
mist,
mist.
probably.
So
Melora is just
Cather can touch
looking.
things, but I
I'm-
can't.
I'm just looking at the puddle.
It's not a puddle. It's just a misty ball.
He's
Yeah.
just
Melora,
ignoring
Well,
what's about to happen.
Melora is Melora is like, clearly there's like a lot of things in her mind right now, and she like breathes in and she's like, Cather?
That's really too bad. Oh well. Turn around.
I appreciate that you helped us. However, perhaps we should be more careful about what we touch.
When I say this now, I'm sorry. Granted, we didn't seem to be making progress just going and randomly roaming through these hallways.
Communication would have been nice.
Regardless, we should keep going. As I pass and by her, I will pat her on the shoulder and give her 4 hit points.
Okay, perfect.
He walks away, and Havel's just like, "That's it. You're not going to rant with him and fight him on his decision.
We don't have time, Havel.
Just gonna show disapproval. Fine.
Oh, please.
Please. Oh man. Oh, we're having a talk about this as soon as we get to safety.
So, you guys start heading back, and then take what would have been the right for you guys, turning immediately left and proceeding down a very, very long hallway. You then take a right and come upon another split where you can either continue forward or you can take a left.
So
to quote,
left
every time we've gone left, something bad has happened.
Right.
So we should go right.
Odd, not left.
I like those odds. I think that that's correct.
I say left, but sure.
Yeah,
Like
guys
you
going
said,
straight or
Ryan,
left?
every time. Wait, no, was it Ryan or Hannah?
It was me.
Hannah.
It was Hannah.
Oh, that was Hannah. You guys, oh my gosh. So, sorry. You guys continue straight.
Sure.
Cool.
Yes.
Awesome. We're going to do it. We're doing it live.
All right, we'll do it.
All right. You guys
Not
go,
gonna-
continue straight before being able to take a right, and then you take a left. And after about 15 feet of hallway on each side, you come to a dead end.
Dang it! That's a freaking. Why does no one listen to me?
But apparently this time we should have listened to Havel and gone left.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. Apparently no one listens to me anyways. We should turn around and go back.
We're trying different things, Havel. It's nothing against you. It's just
I'm just hurt. Okay, let's just go.
So you guys go back.
By the way,
Proceed to what would have been the left.
Cather actually does laugh.
Nice. Proceed to what would have been the left. Take an immediate right at that point. And
I want to make a point that the entire walk back, Havel was just rambling to himself about. He's just like, I used to lead people. I was smart. I was respected. I was just thrown about it. But no, these people just don't understand it. They just don't even want to.
So, you guys continue on, making your way forward before right, and then a left, and then another left, and then right, and then left, before eventually coming on another split. You can either take a left and basically continue. It's kind of like a little almost like a little bat, you know, a little you know, or you can turn right.
Havel?
No,
Go ahead. We didn't listen to you last time.
No,
Havel,
it's okay.
please.
No,
Which way do you want to go?
I
We'll
don't.
go.
I frankly don't care anymore. We're gonna have to walk around anyway.
Neither do I, so pick one.
I go left.
Great.
So you guys take your little wind. You go about 15 feet forward, take a right, only about 10 feet, and then take a left and come upon a dead end.
Nice. All right. Hey, the quicker we make decisions, the quicker we find out it's a dead end, the quicker we go to the right way.
All right.
Yeah.
How you know what? This isn't a time and place for this. Let's go. I'm done.
You guys return to where you were, and then go to what would have been the right. Take a right, and then another right, and then a left and a right, and then a left, and then another left, and then another left, and then a right,
Oh,
and then another right.
Jeez.
And after this big maze where you feel lost and turned around as you squiggle your way in this, basically in a circle, you take the last right and come upon a dead end with a little arch in it, a door.
Nice.
I
Would you say that
freaking
it's called
called
a
it!
doorway?
Heck yeah! Go me! Sorry, continue.
Yo, Lydia.
But
Is there a doorknob?
it is the
No,
same
this one doesn't have a door
then
at all.
we're still lost.
What is the door made out of?
But we're together!
This
Wait.
door is also made out of an oak.
You know what?
Oak timbers.
Havel's gonna look at Cather and Melora and just stare them down as he walks backwards towards the door, and he's just go, you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm tired. I want to leave. This is the only thing we've run into that feasibly makes sense. I'm gonna
Go
touch
ahead,
it, Melora.
Just touch
I'm gonna
it.
touch it.
Just touch it.
I'm touching the door.
Go ahead.
Are we
I
okay
have
with this?
no problem with you touching the door.
Wonderful.
Do it.
Havel turns around and opens the door.
I tell me it's a trap.
It's a mimic.
There's an
Oh, no,
explosion.
the whole door explodes. Whole thing.
It's a door mimic.
Apple gets cursed again.
It's a door mimic. They just get.
To
I get
be fair,
now,
all three of
he
us
doesn't lose
have
his flesh,
been
he
or
loses
are
his
cursed.
What?
You
Are
we're
you
gonna
cursed?
Just gloss over that.
Technically, yes.
We're just gonna cross over that.
We don't have time to unpack.
Yeah,
all
we
that.
don't have time to unpack all that.
So,
You're right.
Havel, you open the door, and as you step through, you step into a
Non-Euclidean room.
colossal room, octagonal in shape. It's about 50 feet deep, or not 50 feet deep, about 100 feet deep and 100 feet wide, with these pillars that stretch from floor to ceiling. These square pillars, they're almost diamond shaped, where they're not. The faces aren't parallel to the faces of the room. They're on the 90 degrees, so they're diagonal to the room. You step forward, and on the far side of the room, you can see Renaya and Edward and Frank.
Yeah.
You guys, while standing
Let's
there, just see
go.
Havel open a door across the way, just going, I'm touching the door. I'm doing it. Jeez, I'm just.
All right, Havel, I have no problem. Just do it.
Guys! And I'm gonna start waving.
Renaya,
As you
Oh,
step
look, it's
through-
Renaya.
there's a possibility that these aren't the same people.
What?
I know that Malora would never let Havel touch that door.
as-
You know,
Right.
I tend to disagree, but he has a point.
Oh god, should
As-
we run?
as you step through Havel, you see them, and then about a second later, a very slow beam connects the pillars between them, creating a wall that stretches from floor to ceiling. You can see through the shields, basically, almost like Star Wars-esque, like ray shields that connect these four large pillars.
Do they make a sound? Can you do that
They make
sound?
they don't, you know.
Lightsaber.
Blocking you off from the rest of the group, separating you guys two into the opposite halves of these rooms.
Nice.
We
Nice.
just got here.
Are you the real Havel?
Yes, I am. I am actually.
That's exactly what the fake Havel would say.
You're right.
Tarak, You know, Tarak, you're right. Maybe I'm not the real Havel, and he's just gonna sit down.
Is there anything
You sit
else
down.
in this room?
As you walk into the room, you guys watch as these connect finally at the ceiling before out of to what would be the right for Tarak, Renaya, and Edward, and to the left on either side of the shield wall there are two other doorways.
Nice.
One of them much larger than the other. The side that has that Tarak, Renaya, and Edward are on. Out of it, 10 guards step out, wearing
Oh,
blackened
And,
fallen armor with the black and gold instead of
Bruh.
kind of dark gray. And
Wait,
over
on which side is this again?
Our
the
side,
side
bro.
with
Oh,
Tarak
nice.
And Edward. And
Heck yeah.
Renaya.
Don't say that. Because
Rude.
Jeez.
True.
No, this is great.
What is it?
As they step out on that side, Melora, Cather, and Havel. Out of your doorway, the much larger archway, you watch as Prazius comes out of the dark.
No.
See, this is exactly what
Oh
I
my
wanted.
God.
This is perfect. This is
followed
perfect.
No, it isn't.
Promptly by this 20-foot tall, two-headed, massive dog.
Nice.
Wings
Yes.
curled along its
No,
backside.
this isn't-
Two tails coming out as it steps forward. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Why here? Why now? Yes!
God.
Yes!
You
Yes!
guys are fighting.
Bro,
I don't.
Drew, I appreciate your enthusiasm. This makes me happy.
I am concerned.
Oh God. Oh,
I'm
God.
so ready. I'm so
Am I
excited.
gonna do something? Am I gonna do something? Let's see.
This is, guys. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't contain myself. I've been too much looking forward to this.
We should have kept the owl pets. Should have kept
They
them.
couldn't come into a tunnel dungeon with us.
got a
They're
two-headed
magical
winged dog.
beings.
They can get a two-headed winged dog in here,
Oh,
then we can
God.
get some owl friends.
Oh,
That's fair.
just-
Where did they
just wait.
come from?
Oh.
They're just waiting for us to walk into the strange
So,
chamber so
I'm
they
gonna
could make a timely entrance.
Prazius is sitting behind the door like, oh, just wait for it.
Just wait. They're gonna be here any second, guys. I promise.
Cue the music.
Presentation.
The like
Speaking of-
smoke from behind his mask makes a fog machine. Like
Where do you think all the fog came from, Hannah?
you're so right.
He's
You're
been sitting
so
there for the
right.
2 hours that you guys have been in this
He was
tunnel,
behind
just, like,
that
pumping
tiny
it.
hole in the
He's
wall
like-
with the...
Like just pacing back and forth like
So wait, this is the Scooby-Doo montage.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, 100%.
It actually
I'm
was.
so excited.
He's got a pair of headphones on, playing rock
Okay.
music. He's like,
Drew,
What I
oh,
missed?
shit,
What?
enthusiasm.
Why?
bobbing and weaving.
So,
what just
Havel,
happened? What did I miss?
Havel.
Prazius
So-
is here.
Dude.
Nice.
Yeah, what?
There were
So
two doors on opposite sides of the shield wall. Out of the far side, on Tarak's side and all of that, 10 guards came out. 10 Athalian guards.
How the? What the? Who
On your
does?
side, Prazius and his two-headed winged Cerberus dog came out.
Oh, you piece of
there.
trash.
You guys fell for the trap.
What trap? We were stuck in a freaking labyrinth.
I think that was the trap.
Oh yeah.
The owls were his, much to my assumption.
I
but,
thought
you
they were
know.
gonna be
DJ.
the libraries.
Yes.
DJ, I messaged you.
Okay. So,
Never touch
in
a
1
door.
second, we're gonna take. Just
Ever.
gonna do some initiative.
You
must not
to
be fair,
the
like-
knowledge of the library.
like, to be fair, like, what are we gonna do? We can't outrun those owls. So
Could've fought 'em.
it was gonna. Well, I mean, sure, but like, we don't know what they are or where they're going. And if we fight them, what's to say they don't weaken us, and then Prazius just comes in right after we fight
Alright,
them?
hear me
This is
out.
the
We
right
could have
play.
turned Melora in. I'm just kidding. I'm so
I
kidding.
think no. I think we just get the fight over with to start with. We're good to go.
Yeah, shoot. If we kill Prazius, then we're home free. We can do whatever we want for the next
Yeah,
100
we've won the
episodes.
game.
Well, see,
it's not like
okay.
our support are like on the other side of a wall.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
Okay.
To be fair, though,
What did you guys get?
I do think that this is
25
probably
to
not the real
20.
Prazius.
25 to 1.
24.
That's what I was thinking.
4.
Oh, 22. I rolled a nat 20, so you can nat 20 counter that if you want.
Grant, what is your dexterity?
It is a 14.
Okay.
That's a 1 and a 4
You know,
next
I'm
to
kind
each
of,
other.
I'm only disappointed at this
Did-
point
did
that,
these-
that Troy wasn't able to make it for this episode.
Did these guys? Did these fools straight up make a small village just to trap us?
You know, probably.
They're all spies.
Did these people straight
Why
up?
did they
like,
go through the
hire
effort
an
of
old
making a
man?
labyrinth?
19 through 20?
It's
Or 19
probably
through 15?
it's probably not a recently made village so much as it is sympathizers of
18.
their cause.
18. Thank you.
Should have killed the old guy.
Should have killed the old guy. Should have snapped his neck.
Always
We
kill the
should, we should have made that
NPC.
insight check, guys.
I have a passive insight of infinity.
Okay. 14 to 10. You guys are
Pick
doing
off.
great.
What? Have you seen my rolls, bro? What are you?
All right. 10 to 5.
8.
Okay. All right. All right.
Killing it out here.
Is that it?
I got a 5,
Okay.
if you didn't hear.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Calm before the storm.
What is your dexterity?
Me?
Yeah.
It is a 12, which is a +1. that means that I have a non-zero chance of not being the last person to go.
Hey, I'm going last, guys. I mean, that's just a fact of life.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, it's well above a non-zero.
What did you get, Drew?
4.
No, you're not going last.
What?
Oh! Prazius is just bad at his job.
Yeah, no, Ryan. You're just getting rid of all the bad rolls before the big fight.
Wow.
That's what I like to
1, 2,
believe.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 turns in a round. That's pretty impressive.
That's
This is
not
gonna be a long
great.
fight.
We just need to
So-
everyone have their
Wait,
their
DJ, check your
decisions
messages.
planned.
Do I need to check my messages?
Yes.
Okay. We're really just putting this off for you guys. Just give me 1 second.
So for this fight,
Guys.
I'm
everyone
sorry.
know what they're going to do before their turn comes around.
Yeah, I'm
please.
gonna try to summon Malice.
Yes.
I'm just
Aurora,
gonna
you
reference-
go
try to
first,
do that.
In
and
reference,
Edward, you're on deck.
On deck,
reference to the
baby.
greatest Reddit event known to man. Diamond hands, boys. We got this.
Edward is in the meantime swinging 2 bats instead of
We're gonna
one.
we're gonna go to the moon with this damage. Catherine's just gonna
Renaya?
one-shot Prazius. It's gonna be
Renaya?
great.
Renaya, just nice.
Renaya, do the wrist thing. Do the wrist thing.
Okay, Melora, it is your turn.
Alright, bonus action Hunter's Mark
On
Good
you.
call.
on
She remembered.
Prazius.
Okay.
And I will. How far away is he from me?
Prazius is right next to the shield, so he's about 50 feet or so away from you guys.
Alright, I'll take out my bow.
Okay.
I'll take a shot.
Go for it.
That is 18.
That just hits.
Alright.
All right, that's good.
Good to know. Okay. I'm gonna mute myself now.
Alright, 13 piercing with 6 Hunter's Mark, which is force damage, and then Dreadful Strikes, 4 psychic.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's total of
Total, I said, what did I say? 13, and
13.
then 6 force, which is
Oh.
19, and then 4 psychic. No.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Prazius, more like Prosbleedus.
Okay.
You're doing it.
Yeah, that hurt.
I'm
That
doing
sucks.
humor. I'm doing humor, guys. You did
Wow,
it, Malora.
that really
Lead
hurt.
one.
Okay.
Oh, that really
Okay.
Oh,
hurt.
and then I'll tell Ginger to hide.
Okay. So, with hatred in your bow, you pull out, notch your arrow, and Prazius looks directly at you. And your immediate response is you pull and launch, embedding it deep into his shoulder and pec, causing him to stumble backwards into his Cerberus, his two-headed Cerberus. At which point he sidesteps to almost be hiding behind the massive paw, giving him a little bit of cover. But yeah, that was not a fun time.
All
Okay,
right, making a
Edward.
statement.
That is, are you gonna do anything else in your turn, Malora? All right, Edward, you are up. You watch
All right.
as 10 guards march their way out in front of you before drawing their weapons. What are you gonna do?
All right, how far away from
50
us? They're 50 feet away.
Mhm.
50 whole feet. All right.
50 whole feet.
Well-
If you measure Tarak's foot, it's about 12 inches or so. That's called a foot. And they're about 50 of them away.
Oh, okay. Thank you for describing the foot for me. It helped
Yes.
me visualize it.
Yes.
Edward is fearfully says, "Oh no, this will end badly," and he actually moves about 15 feet timidly towards them, kind of holding his hands up, trembling a little bit,
Okay.
and he'll prepare an action.
Okay.
Could I do it where as soon as any guard gets within 10 feet of me, that I cast Thunderwave?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. And
That's a good. That's a good.
yeah, I learned from the last one that area of effect spells help. And so I'm gonna do that. And so that's my turn.
Okay, perfect. All right. So that brings us to Cerberus. page.
For anyone not watching chat, Joxer encourages violence.
Except,
So-
wait, he said that on the dog's turn. So,
Thanks,
That's too
Joxer.
bad.
I appreciate the encouragement. So, well, let's see if it has this.
He did say violence as a general
Nice.
term.
You all stand there as the Cerberus begins to crouch down ever so slightly before jumping towards you guys. Jumping about 20 or so feet before moving forward another 15 or so. So that would put it 15 feet away. And out of both of its maws, almost like, so you know the two-headed dragons in How to Train Your Dragon, how like one of them has a gas and the other one sparks? It does that, where one of them spews this acid-like spray and the other lights it, causing this cone of fire to fall and rain down upon the three of you guys. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, everyone or
Everybody?
just
Everybody? The three of you
Or-
guys. You can assume that when I say everybody, I'm only referring to the three on either side.
Okay.
Okay, wonderful. Dex save, love it.
Dexterity save for me.
One of your top.
So Havel's gonna die.
Alright, boys and girls.
well, if you consider average rolling, Ryan's prospects on future rolls could only go up, right?
It can only get better.
So that's what,
wonderful.
that's what I'm
Thank you
hoping.
guys.
Stay just as bad.
I fail.
Okay. What'd you get?
14.
Okay.
That was a nat 1 on die, so like 7?
Brew, you kill me with curiosity. You have to tell me the number.
7.
Okay.
Hey DJ, remember when you ominously told me it depends on how well we roll?
Hold on, wait. DJ, are you wearing earrings right now? Are you wearing?
I would be.
He
if
did say
Lydia
before
had
stream
said,
that he
freaking
would
send
have
me
been
the
wearing
earrings,
them.
but
I mailed them.
It's all good. It's totally fine.
I did
That means
never
that-
think I was
I'm
supposed
kidding,
to.
I
That
was
was the
kidding.
21st one.
Anyway.
The 21st episode, DJ.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Okay.
So sad.
You each take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's fine.
That's not too bad. That could be worse. That could be worse.
That's like, oh no, you put your head on a
As
burner, Dan.
this molten fire falls upon you guys, as soon as it touches the ground, it immediately begins to harden into a rock. And since all three of you guys, no, wait, no, I'm sorry, Melora, you succeeded. You take half damage, so you take 6 points of fire damage, and this does not affect you. But Havel and Cather, the molten rock, basically the searing lava, spews upon you guys and almost instantly hardens, restraining you guys to where you are at.
This is fire damage, correct?
Yes, fire damage.
I have hellish resistance. I have that.
Nice. You take 6 points of fire damage, but you're still restrained along with you, Cather. All right.
This went through multiple stages of like what type of matter? It was a gas. It was a.
I'm sorry. It was more. I'm sorry. My mistake. No, not the gas, but it was that analogy of like the two heads.
Oh,
Anyway.
so just it was.
Renaya, it is your turn.
Ooh. Okay. How far away are the other three again?
The other three?
Yeah.
They're 100 feet away from you.
Neat. Okay. Okay. I think I am going to do okay, sorry. How far away is Prazius
soldiers?
and Servius thing?
Probably, the Cerberus is probably about 85 feet away from you, as it's
Okay.
just in front of the rest of them. Prazius is a little further back, about 65 to 70 feet away from you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna magic missile Prazius at second level.
Perfect. you go through and shoot your rockets, your magic missiles. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay.
It's an automatic hit with magic missile.
Yeah, it's automatic
Oh, is
hit.
it?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's just damage.
Now,
Alright,
is there a force field?
Yeah. So you launch, and let's see, would it be 4 if you're doing it at second level?
Yeah.
Yeah. So the 4 of these magic missiles go blasting towards Prazius, but explode upon impact with the shield.
Of course they do. Okay.
Well, now we
Then
know.
I'm just gonna have my mace readied and I'm gonna run up next to Edward.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh no.
Havel, it is your turn. You are currently restrained in front of a 2-headed dog that's 20 feet tall.
I love it. I try to break free.
Okay.
answer.
Go ahead and roll a athletic check.
I want to
Greatest
break
skill.
free from this life.
Yeah, no.
What'd you get?
It was a 2 on die.
Okay.
Not good.
Yeah.
What's a 2 on die? Sorry.
You.
It means that I'm going to die.
You stand there and yank at your feet, trying to break free, but this rock just continues to harden around you, solidifying into almost a solid stone, and you can't quite break free. That is your action. Do you want to use your bonus action or anything?
Bonus action, How far away is Prazius?
Prazius is about 45 feet away from you guys.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, dang it. How far away is the dog? The doge?
The dog is 15 feet away from you.
15 feet away. Okay.
Yeah, it's just right in front of you.
Can I whistle real loud?
Sure. Okay.
So
Yeah, you
I
real
whistle.
loud.
I whistle real loud, and I go, "Hey, Prazius, watch your head for arrows." I'm gonna give Melora the help action.
Nice. Perfect. All right. Anything else that you're gonna do on your turn?
Nope, I can't do anything else.
Edward.
Hi. I have my hands up and ready, and I'm about to wave the thunder at them.
It's gonna be great. You watch
Hold on
as
a second.
one. Yes.
Didn't Edward already take a turn?
Yes, this is my held action.
Oh, someone
Yeah.
else is in range.
If they've
Gotcha.
moved.
Yes. Exactly. It's the.
I'm so
it's-
confused.
You watch as one of the guards, in slightly more ceremonious armor, steps forward, pulling out a large greatsword, and he proceeds to yell, "Charge!" before moving forward, coming in at you. He gets within 10 feet of you, so that triggers your action.
Yeah. Edward goes, and then moves his hands real quick. Go boom, out in front of him, and so I do cast Thunderwave because that's my
Okay.
held action.
And what's
and
the
so-
radius on that?
15-foot cube. So I think Renaya might be in there. She moved that
Yeah.
close.
It emanates
I
from you.
I stayed like next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
didn't go
So
in front
it
of you.
emanates from your hand.
Oh, it
so
does.
The edge of the cube will be at your square.
Yeah.
So that
A
will
wave
get
sweeps out from you.
move 15 feet forward.
Now this is challenging me because this says each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. It doesn't seem.
It's
to...
yes. No. So it the edge originates.
But it is
from your
a.
thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I like that.
it's
That's
it's
much
really
better.
weird.
That's
how
much better.
Spells sometimes work.
Thank goodness. I was worried
And
that
I
I
may
was
be
gonna
wrong.
hurt Renaya.
But
All right. So or they have to do a Constitution save.
The one guy will do his Constitution save, as the rest of them are not in range. 6. Does an 8 work for you?
No.
Cool. All right. Do
No.
your damage, bro.
All right. I clicked off the spell, so I'm looking. 2d8 thunder damage. So I roll 1d8. That's a 1, and then another d8. That's a 6, and so
Okay.
that's 7 damage. Do I add anything to that? No, right? Just 7? Just 7 boom damage?
I think it's 7
And
boom
it gets
damage.
and it gets
Yes.
pushed 10 feet.
And they get pushed 10
Ooh,
feet away. So, however many of them were there.
One.
No.
Yeah, it was just the one.
Well, it was worth
Okay.
it.
But he's down to 2, and you said 7 points of damage?
7. And then
Nice.
he says, I've slowed him down. Go, go, go.
Nice. Yeah, so he charges forward, coming and swinging with your greatsword. As soon as he comes and steps within 10 feet of you, you release this blast of energy that you've been slowly kind of pulling up, causing this thunder wave to boom out, echoing throughout the whole chamber, causing everybody to almost have this deafening experience. And this knight takes one step towards you before immediately being blasted back 10 feet and falling back down onto his butt. Yeah, nice, dude.
I did it.
Good
job.
All done.
All right, that is his turn. Next will be Prazius.
Everything is fine.
Let's see, what does Prazius want to do?
So cubes in Dungeons and Dragons function as the origin is on any side of the cube. So you could put it perhaps on
Oh.
this corner, there, but it emanates from wherever the side you choose to be from.
Cool.
Okay. Thank you, Aaron. I actually learned something today.
That's what I'm here for. Okay. Okay, so it has advantage.
I feel like 20% of this... No, not that much. I feel like 5% of the show is Grant learning rules.
Okay.
I'd stick to your
Prazius.
original figure of 20%.
For new players, I guess.
The key word is learning. He hears them for sure, at least 20% of the time.
Prazius
That is a
steps
very good point.
forward, running towards the 3 of you guys. Running forward about 30, not about, he runs forward 30 feet, pulling a dagger from his hip and throwing it.
Oh, he's a rogue.
Who, though, I want to hit?
He's a sword singer.
Once. Okay, I'm gonna go for this.
No, he's
1,
just
2
a college
north,
of
3,
blades.
4 is Haval, and then 5, 6.
Hit me. Hit me, I dare you. Do it. I provide no function
Havel's-
to this team. I am meat shield.
That's a 3. So he yeets this knife at you, Havel.
So to clarify, he is 10 feet away, right?
He would be 20 feet away. Or no, 15 feet away. He's right next to
So
Cirrus.
wait,
Because
he
was
is hitting me?
45, and then he just ran. Yeah, he's throwing the knife at you.
Great.
Okay.
I hate it.
Does he sing anything? Perhaps like Frank
knife.
Sinatra?
Fly me to the moon.
Hey,
Does
whoa,
he do
copyright.
it? Yeah?
I open my mouth and
that-
I
eat
didn't hear a no.
With the, does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. 3 plus 3. 6 piercing damage.
That's fine.
Yeah, 6 piercing damage, and then 2
And then the sneak
poison
attack.
damage.
And to what?
Poison damage.
Great. I'm fine. We're
Everything's fine.
living.
It's not bad.
Barely.
Yeah.
But we're living.
You're good.
That's
You're good.
not bad.
Better than
Prazius is a
Um,
bit of a baby if he's dealing about the same amount of damage as Edward.
Oh, that was
that
at
was with his
range,
dagger.
though. That was
Oh,
without
with his
his
dagger at range.
spell grant.
Yeah. Never
He
mind.
has like power
Hey,
word
in
kill or
post,
something.
omit that. I didn't say that.
So, Prazius runs up. He then steps behind the Cerberus's leg to gain some protection. That will take us where my list go. Trebek, it is your turn.
Oh my goodness.
I'm really
Katha, you're on deck.
afraid.
Okay, now I want to once again.
I'm
in my
so
mind, I know what I want to do, but I
scared.
don't know if I can do it. So we've got an
I'm
octagonal
shitting
room.
myself.
We're on opposite sides of the other 3, correct?
Yes.
I'm so
The
scared.
closest I could get to the other group is 50 feet.
Yeah, like 48
That's
feet,
not
50 feet.
that's not as close as I would want it to be. So in that case, I will simply move. I will move to be in front of Edward.
Okay.
Is there any bonus action that I want to do?
What are you doing with your action?
Probably nothing.
Okay.
I'll take the dodge action,
Okay, you take the dodge action.
but I will be
and-
within 5 feet. If I can be within 5 feet of Edward and Renaya, I will do that.
Okay, yeah. You'd be diagonally in front of Renaya and then 5 feet directly in front of Edward.
Excellent.
All right, Cather, you are up.
Okay, well, I can't do anything, so I have to break out of this.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an athletics check.
Maybe.
Clap your hands if you believe.
That was almost really good, but not really. 13.
No.
What did you get?
13.
Ooh, close.
That, you know,
Take my claps back.
pretty sure DC is 14.
You also come in, restraining, pulling at your legs, trying to break free of this rock. And it begins to crack, but you don't quite make it free. Would you like to do anything with the bonus action?
I don't have anything to do with bonus action, so that's the end of my turn.
Oof, man, we gotta fix that.
Well, I'm sorry,
Okay.
I'm a paladin.
The guard's turn. The guards will charge forward.
Don't worry, they're on our side.
Yeah, these are our guys.
They come forward and they start stabbing the knight. They're on your side.
Woo!
And that is when Le Revolution begins.
Viva la revolution!
Top 10 anime betrayals.
They all step forward, and 3 of them will go to attack. One for, well, actually, they would go to attack Edward, but they can't because
Haha!
Thanks,
Renaya
Tarak.
and Tarak are in the way.
Yeah,
So
boy.
2 of them attack
Oh, yeah.
Tarak, and then one of them will attack Renaya.
Yeah, points for being big and threatening.
Okay.
I'm big and threatening.
Okay.
Not
That
really.
does a 14 hit you, correct?
No.
Okay. Second one was a natural 20.
Oh,
that's fine.
DJ.
So
The
that
T-posing
was-
for dominance.
Do it. Ooh, that's gonna suck.
Fight me, Prazius. Oh, there she is.
12. That's gonna be
That's an
12
L,
points
Lydia.
of piercing damage as they
There.
step forward with their spear stabbing you.
Wait, how much?
12 points.
12 points. Oh, that's not bad.
And then one of them is going to attack Renaya.
DJ, I bought you pizza, DJ.
Does a 14 hit you, Renaya?
Nope.
Nice. Yeah, so, Tarak, you dodge one of them. Oh, I'm so sorry. You took the dodge action.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I will re-roll that attack that hits you
Thanks, Dad.
and see. Okay, so that's not a natural 20.
Nice.
So it's still gonna hit, but it's not a natural 20. So that'll be 7 points of piercing damage. Yeah. So regain your 5 HP. Renaya, you pull out your mace, and as one steps forward to stab its spear at you, you knock it to the side, knocking the spear out of its hand, causing it not to hit you. The rest of them can't enter the space, so
Punks.
well, I guess they could surround you guys. So they'll
Yeah, they can.
they don't quite have enough movement to get behind you guys, but they will come around the sides. And that is the guard's turns. Melora, our fearless ranger.
All
It is your
right.
turn.
So is
Edward, you're on
Prazius
deck.
covered by the Cerberus?
Prazius has partial cover.
So I would have disadvantage.
His AC is increased.
Okay. I suppose then
Bless
just
you.
go for the Cerberus.
Bless you.
I
Where's
will
my
not have
head?
the hunter's mark damage. Should I still? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna try
Okay.
to hit him with my bow again. I'm just gonna.
Go for it.
You hit
Everything.
big.
That's a 28.
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, yeah, maybe for once in my life with the half cover, he'll have a 20 to AC. It will be great. No way she's gonna hit.
What did you say,
Whatever.
Aaron?
Was that with advantage? You could try to crit.
Oh,
You have
Havel
advantage,
gave
yeah.
you advantage on it?
I give you advantage.
Well, oh.
I give you advantage.
Crit? Huh?
I do not crit.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Aw.
worth a shot.
Yeah, well, you
Unfortunately.
I'm always
basically
trying.
crit.
I'm always trying.
Thank you, though.
Go ahead and roll your
28
damage.
is fine, I
Alright,
guess.
so
Where is
we
the thing that I'm looking
have
for that has his HP on it?
5, 12 initial piercing.
Holy crap.
3 force damage, bringing that to
Okay,
15. And then 3 more psychic, so 18.
So 18 points of damage.
Like a big bean. Come on, Prazius, fight me.
Holy crap.
And
You see our girl?
Yeah, yeah, it's not fun.
Yeah, didn't really have
Oh,
a...
wait, no, okay. There, I almost gave 28 points of damage instead of 18.
I mean, you could have...
I mean, we wouldn't have a problem with that.
I mean, I
Nah, then you guys would feel cheated, you know? I would have made it too easy
Yeah,
for you guys.
that's yeah,
Right,
totally.
right.
Yeah, we're
That's-
good people.
That is my... Don't I think I can do anything else?
Okay, perfect.
Alright.
Let's see. Edward, it is your turn.
Oh boy, it's my turn. All right. So you said that they've approached, but they've kind of come around the sides of us?
Exactly, yeah. So now there's a couple in front of you, a couple in front of Trebrak, a couple in front of Naya.
Okay, so Edward will say quietly towards Trebrak, but Renai could probably hear it with her crazy passive understanding of events.
I can also
And-
read your lips.
That's true. Edward's got a big mouth. that was one of the better jokes of the night. Got some chuckles. All right. It's been a tough crowd, but anyways, he'll say, "I'll try to weaken them," and you just see him drop invisibility. Boom. He becomes invisible.
Yeah,
And-
invisibility.
With my invisibility, I'm going to try to get around the line on Tarak's side. Or around the group that's to the
So-
right of Tarak.
Yeah, so, okay. So there's you. There's Trebrak
Yep.
directly in front of you.
Okay.
Naya to the right.
Gotcha.
You have a little half circle of guards in front of you.
Gotcha. So I'll try to
Like
go
surrounding
around
you guys.
I'll try to go to around the one to the right, then the one that's like across from where Renaya is. So there's
so going back
Renaya and then
behind
guards.
Renaya and
Yes.
then around the guards. Okay, cool.
Yep. So I'm gonna get around there. And in saying that, I would like to cast Bardic Inspo on Tarak. Actually.
Yeah, I think so product inspirations and abilities, not spells. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's my bonus action. And so
Okay,
I've
perfect.
expended one of those. And then I probably moved enough and
we'll say you
I
moved,
casted
like, 20 feet.
invisibility. So that's it. That's my
Okay,
turn.
Perfect. As you go around, you step behind all the guards. You do see that there is one guard still in the hallway to what would be your right as you step
Interesting.
behind. That takes us to the Cerberus' turn. Renaya, you're going to be after this. I gotta get the right page. Sorry. So, it is. It steps forward, coming up on top of Haval and Cather. And each head is going to bite down on you guys and try and pick you guys up. This one
Love
is
it.
for
Yummy.
Haval.
Yummy.
Okay, all right, maybe. Does a 11 hit you?
Does it have
No.
advantage because he's restrained?
Oh, it would have advantage.
I want to die.
Why? Why would you do
IRL.
that, Aaron?
Does a 14
Aaron.
hit?
A 14 actually does not hit.
Sentinel.
Nice.
Too big strong.
Okay, go ahead and roll hit.
I don't suppose I would have flanking.
Not at the moment.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'm not really
Cather's
dodging.
flanking
I'm
with
just
his
kind of
own
like
traps.
I'm just kind of like trying to cocoon into. the-
That's a 19 on die, so I assume
Okay, that hits. It's a big boy. It's not hard to hit. Yeah, Havel, you're almost like with your feet like glued to the ground. You're almost like limboing around and like kind of tucking in and rolling. Your core is immaculate.
I hate to be
Oh,
the
yeah.
guy.
Huh.
Did you roll that with
Oh.
disadvantage, Drew?
Okay, but to be fair, my feet are what is glued down, not my arms.
I'm
You're-
just saying you're restrained, which means you have disadvantage.
I'll let it slide for now.
Ah, the merciful DM. High rolls, but
Benefits
low.
of being the favorite.
yes.
Okay, you know what?
Honestly.
Just for you,
That's
Aaron,
fact.
I rolled a 21 with disadvantage.
Okay,
Nice.
great.
So that's
Look,
ma-
God is gracious.
so
when you
that
play
is a
fair.
max damage of 15
15. Ooh,
with a magical weapon.
nice.
This is So guys, how are we all doing? How's morale?
I'm doing.
One of them crashes down. Haval, you just barely dodging it. The other head crashes down on what's his bucket? The favorite, Cather.
That guy?
Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
How does a 16 hit?
Because I have chainmail.
Ugh.
And no dexterity to
Well-
speak of.
Well, you don't add dex to chainmail.
I thought you had a shield.
Ooh,
I'm not-
Max
I don't have it
damage. Oh
out
my
right
gosh.
now. I'm using my two-handed
No.
sword like I always do.
Cather, you take 8 points of piercing damage as the thing chomps down on you,
Okay.
and the residual heat bellowing inside of it causes another 4 points of fire damage.
Nice.
Okay, so total of 12.
Total of 12.
Nice.
Stop
it
hitting
goes to-
Cather. He can actually do things.
It goes to pull, but it can't quite pull you out, and it ends up letting go of you. That will be. That's its turn. Renaya, it is your turn.
Yes. Okay. I want. Okay, the first guy near me, grabbing his
Ooh.
face, inflict wounds.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Um,
This guy
That's
has
right.
Whoa.
Terrify
weapon.
them with murder.
That's horrifying.
Right. Do it.
I need to get to my friends. I've been in this freaking tunnel for too long. That's 23 to hit.
23 definitely hits. You straight up grab this guy's face, and just necrotic energy emulates from him down and around his cheeks and down his neck. He very quickly looks like it's like you know when Darth Sidious is having the lightning reflected back on him, and you watch him age like 100 years. Yeah, that's what's going on here. How much damage?
18.
Oh,
Don't let him kill.
oh my gosh, yeah, he's gonzo. He's dead.
Oh, shoot. Mm,
That's unfortunate.
Fine.
Ellie.
We'll talk
Um,
later.
okay, I'm going to then. Okay, so is there another guard by me?
There's another one right next to him. You can just just line right through them, you know.
Yeah, just play patty cake with their skulls.
You know,
Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Okay,
Do
if
a
I were to run
Prazius.
up to that wall, how close could I get to them?
You'd be 50 feet from them.
Okay, and then they can still come closer to the wall too?
Are you talking about the guards or?
I'm talking about, like, me trying to get closer to Catherine, Melora, and Havel.
Yes, they could run to you.
Okay, so after I do that, I'll take the opportunity attack. I'm gonna run towards the wall, and I'm just gonna call, come closer to me when you can.
Okay. One of them will go to hit. That's a.
She says as two of us can't move right now.
I'm sorry, I'm paying attention to the guy I just murdered.
She did say when you can.
Oh yeah, no, I just find it
hit.
personally amusing.
What
Does
was
16
that to
hit?
16 hits.
16. Perfect. Beep, 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 beep. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
That's fine.
Reaction interception.
Okay.
It reduces it by 3 at minimum.
Nice.
Perfect. Yep. 0 points. It just
Cool.
you go. Tarek, you watch as this guy goes to poke Renai on the side, and you just grab his spear and then yank it and throw it.
Oh, hey, watch it.
Havel, it is your turn. You're doing limbos, bro. Straight up, you know those the things in front of the car washes where it's like wow, woo.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
Yep. The wacky inflatable
man?
Yeah,
unflailing
exactly.
tube mans. Yep. Yep.
You know what I love the most about what you just did? I guarantee you that the podcast listeners knew exactly what you meant when you said the things in front of the car wash that go woo. I guarantee you they knew, and I love
Oh,
that.
I'm here for you, the podcast.
The podcast.
The podcast. The Podcastoneers. What you gonna do, Havel?
Does a 9 break me free? Okay. I
This is the exact opposite of what I told you to be doing.
haven't rolled above a 10.
I'm sorry, bro.
He's sacrificing his rolls for more right now, okay?
I literally have gone through almost all of my die. Like,
Oh
I don't
my
think you
gosh.
realize there is
Yeah,
no
I got you,
dice
I
that
got you.
hasn't rolled well yet.
I got you. All my dice always roll well. Here, take.
Like, I have like 3 left, maybe. I think we'll try Vexalia. Oh, here he comes. Okay,
Here.
hold on, guys. I'm just gonna bonus action.
Here, have some dice. Please work.
Now, to
Please
be
work.
fair, DJ's dice usually works well when it's against the party.
When it's
you know,
him.
badly when
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
against the party. So
But
we'll see how
guys,
it works. With
guys,
bonus
he
action.
He is trying though. He is trying.
Yeah, we
It's a
appreciate
valiant
it,
effort.
DJ.
I don't want to get half of a TPK.
Do you?
With the help action. Okay, with the help action, right? Alright, guys. We're gonna figure this out. Rules
Got
lawyers
this.
unite really quickly.
I'm here for you.
Does the help action work on an ability saving throw?
Well, the help
Or-
action can normally be
or
used for
check.
anything. Are you speaking specifically regarding
For like a
your
saving throw or a
special
check?
bonus
Does that
action
work for
help
like
action?
I'm not sure, actually.
Attack.
like what are
check.
the premises of a help action? I don't know where my player's handbook went.
Let's see. What can you do on your turn?
Like what?
We all
It's not a matter of
pull
what
out
I
our-
can do
our
Yeah,
books.
well,
with my
help.
thing,
Okay.
but like yeah.
You can lend your aid to another creature in the completion of a task. When you take the help action, the creature you aid grants advantage on the next ability check to
Okay.
perform the task that you're helping with.
And it's
Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
okay,
Faint
but I
strike to the target. Blah, blah, blah.
yeah, but that doesn't do anything. Melora, you've been hitting like crazy. I'm not too worried. I look over at Cather and like kind of bleeding a little bit, and Havel looking a little frustrated and tired. Just kind of goes, "Hey, Cather. You know, if you don't break out and start doing some damage, you might have to break some promises you kept for Melora."
Hey, you know what, Ryan? I did do damage. Okay, I hit the.
And I
hit
just kinda- I
wrong.
just- And I just kind of and like with that, I'm gonna make him hopefully a little angry, so that way he can get advantage when he tries to
Freaks
break
out
free
and
next.
Stabs you.
Quit. Go for it. With these rolls, man, might as well. I am not doing well.
You know what, Prazius? I want to join you if I get to kill Havel.
he breaks free. He goes, "Prazius, you know what?
You're
Give me
not
the
that bad.
tiefling.
It's fine.
The plot twist.
The tiefling.
The
is-
betrayal, the drama.
So, you go through. You provide this help action. Are you gonna do anything else? Are you? Can you
No,
Okay.
crying is a free action.
All right, free action cry. That will take us to the knight's turn. The knight groggily wipes some blood from this little split above his eyebrow. Stands up, pulls his great sword, and is gonna step forward around the guards and try to whack Tarak.
Yeah, that's right.
His name is
Attack me.
Groggly. Tough crowd, bro. That was a funny joke, and nobody
wasn't.
chuckled. It
Does
was
a
so
16
funny.
hit?
No.
All right, you come up. He comes in and swings, and it manages to just graze off your shoulder, off of your chainmail, not hitting you. He will swing again with his multi-attack. Okay. Does a 23 hit?
That one will.
You take 12 points of slashing damage as he glints off your shoulder and then comes back up, managing to just get around your ribs, causing a large gash along your side. That is his turn. It is now Prazius' turn.
Ooh.
I can't kill Havel when he's not even here.
Sure you can.
Nah, he has another target in mind. Those
I
boys
mean-
are taken care of.
He can hear us right now.
I know you guys couldn't hear it, but he just yelled from the kitchen, "Do it!"
I can hear it.
But he's going to attack Melora.
Is she still within 5 feet of me?
She is still within 5 feet of you.
And is
he steps
Prazius?
forward, except Prazius does step into your range to attack Melora.
I hit him.
Okay, perfect. Go for it.
Do I have disadvantage, Mr. DM?
You do have disadvantage.
Okay.
continuity.
come on. Come on. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
That's double 16s.
Okay.
So that's a total of a 23 to hit.
That hits. Go for it.
Does he seem undead? You know, these are the questions we have to ask in some situations. I mean, it has to happen eventually, right?
Only one way to find out.
Divine Smite.
Okay.
Does he happen to be undead?
He is undead.
Ooh. All right,
Take it and run,
boys
Catherine.
and girls.
It also works on fiends, just to remember.
I guess that is
Just in
true. It
case.
does. It does work on
Play.
fiends. Yeah.
All right, what you gonna do? Roll some damage.
Okay.
When they come for you.
Ooh, okay.
Undead confirmed. That's right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's actually like a really good roll.
Yeah.
So that is, Sorry. Math is hard right now. I'm stressed out. 34 points of damage.
Ow!
And if it matters, 15. If it matters, 21 of that is radiant, and it is a magical weapon.
Yep.
I'm covering all my bases here.
Okay.
Got it.
You
You
said
got it.
34.
Total is yes, 34.
Okay. Oh my gosh, nice. So 78.
We officially reached a
Ooh, that
quarter of
hurt
his total
real
health.
bad. Okay, that changes things. So he steps forward, not even paying attention to either Havel or Cather.
That was
Steps
his
forward
mistake.
Directly in front of you, and just before he goes to swing, you watch him arch his back, not making any audible noise, but you both, all three of you, immediately hear this psychic scream of pain in your head as this piercing scream comes through your consciousness. He turns and looks at you, Cather, and you see the eyes that Melora saw in her vision. These voids with this burning glint at the very end of them. Turns to you, the smoke billowing, his golden mask faceless. Or not faceless, but emotionless. Before turning back to Melora, coming in and carving away at her as he takes out
Question.
the dagger that you reckon. What?
So, he had to move past me?
He was already past you.
Because I'm saying Sentinel makes it so he can't move.
Yeah, I know. He's already within range.
Okay. I'm just that's why I
Right.
needed to, that's why I needed to double check. So
Yeah.
just
Good
wanted
job.
to make sure. Because
Holding
I'm
out
trying to look
that-
out for I'm trying to look out for Hannah here.
No, I get it.
Look out for
He's
the
already in range. Pulls out that dagger that you recognize from the tent, with the onyx blade, and goes in and rolls to attack.
Call it what it is. It's a tarp.
It's a tarp.
The tarp.
You
Does
think we have a tent?
20 not nat hit.
Yeah.
At least it's not Nat.
Okay, and second attack. Okay, does a 21 hit? Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
No! Hit me, you fool! You coward!
He just says while we're straight up.
Hit me, I dare you. Ooh. Okay. And then
I don't like these DM noises.
Yeah, they're really terrible, aren't they?
Let's get some new ones. I think our DM's broken. Let's get a different one.
okay. So you take
Mutiny.
12 points of piercing damage
Okay.
and 13 points of poison damage.
Okay.
13 of poison?
Alright.
Is still conscious?
I am
Still
up.
alive?
I'm still up.
Wow.
Barely.
Are you still up?
Okay.
Barely.
Is that
Yeah, you're
an
up.
attack?
You're up though.
Did you
No.
say- I'm sorry, did you just say extra attack?
No, second attack. That was off the first attack.
That was off the first attack?
Oh.
He's gonna miss though. He's gonna miss.
Oh, he already hit.
He already rolled to hit.
Oh.
Okay, that was
Why
much
don't I
lower.
listen?
Okay, you take 4
Catherine,
points
break
of
free.
piercing damage.
I'm down.
I've tried. Okay, I've tried.
I'm down.
He comes in and he slashes up through your stomach, just avoiding your chest, and then comes down, piercing into your what would you decide that this was? This
Come
is
on.
your delt? No, this
No,
was
no, we got this.
what was it?
Up here is your traps.
Wrap?
Your
That's
trap.
a trap, dude.
Delts
Yeah.
are over here, right? Yeah.
Talked about this. Yeah.
Piercing into
Deltoids,
your,
the
into
glamour
your,
muscles.
your trap. And as you fade from consciousness, he, with his offhand, grabs
No,
the
aren't
back of
those
your
your
head by
lats?
your hair
Oh.
and just pulls you and pushes you
the
down past
hair?
him. He can't
How
leave with you
rude.
because he's stuck. But yeah, cool.
But he
that
needs
takes
to
us
take he needs to take her back to the big boy.
Yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
I'm starting to not like this Prazius guy. I don't know if you
Grant,
guys are
stop
feeling
stop Grant, stop riffing on Hannah in chat.
that. I didn't think it was appropriate to say on stream.
It was
Oh my
turn
god,
to be-
Grant, no!
What just happened?
I'm gonna
I
call
just
you
said-
I have
out so
to
we
say
can
it
shame
now.
you. So
What did you say? I want to see it.
I'm gonna shame you.
He
I
said
said-
autumn
Trip.
daughter, more like
More
autumn
like
slaughter.
slaughter. And now I
That's
want
what
to
he
autumn
said.
slaughter. Grant.
Oh my god,
What?
Grant!
Oh my goodness, Grant the Four.
Hannah,
What is
it's
wrong
okay.
with
That was
you?
the
It's
best
okay,
joke
we
you've
got
made
this.
tonight.
I still have health. Cather still has health. We got this.
I'm so
Everything's
sorry.
fine. Everything is fine. Okay,
Oh,
Trap, it is your turn.
He'll say, Renaya, if you see the chance to flee, take it. And then he's going to lay on hands himself for 14.
Okay.
Alright, let me do buttons.
The clicking.
Does anyone have healing word?
I'm trying to get in range. I can't get in
that's a big
range.
issue. And then
Fair.
he will sanctuary
I have to
himself
be in melee for that though.
as a bonus action.
And I
And
can't.
he'll just look, attempt to look as large as imposing and imposing as he can.
Okay.
Try to keep the like 70 people around him focused on him.
I need like one more spell slot.
So, that was.
I
Are you
like
gonna do anything
how we're
else in your
all
turn?
scrambling. like, I've never seen us literally grasp at so many straws before. We're all just like come
Gather.
on.
It is your turn.
It is my turn. Okay. Is Malor still near me?
Melora is 10 feet away from you.
Ah!
One to the side.
If you fall prone,
Yeah,
you're
you
like
got
5
it.
feet tall.
Just a little dive and touch.
Like a little tummy dive.
Yeah, just
Okay.
break your ankles. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
Okay. But Prazius is still next to me, right?
Prazius is between you and Melora, yeah.
And technically, I have
Where is
I have
Ruat?
advantage. She has it.
Technically,
She has
you
Ruat.
have advantage, but you have disadvantage from being restrained, so it would be a straight roll. to attack.
Right. So do I break out, or do I? Nah, I'm just gonna hit the guy. I'm just gonna hit. I'm sure.
Smite night, smite night.
Oh man, I'm so nervous though. What die do I use?
He has advantage.
Doesn't
I'm
he
giving
have
him
the,
advantage.
He has the
What?
anger thing that Haval
It's a
gave
flat
him.
roll because he has disadvantage from being restrained.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I want you guys to know this is my third slice of pizza. I'm stress eating right now.
Yeah, no, I miss.
What'd you
No,
get?
you don't.
I miss. I got an 11.
No.
Okay, although, side note, because I keep forgetting to ask this. Looking at this wonderful visage, I'm getting pretty up close and personal with this guy, right? Can I reiterate my question before? Of,
Which question was that? I
well-
have a lot of questions tonight.
yeah, no, not tonight.
Like, why would you do this?
Like
How
before,
dare you?
No, but, given the scenario we're in currently,
Yeah.
does this seem vaguely familiar from said visions that I've had with in regards to the Melora?
Oh.
Ah.
Now, see,
Oh,
context is good.
Good question.
There wasn't this specific scene in the vision that you remember, but it's on par with the general theme of the vision.
Okay, cool, perfect. So it is that this time, after I swing at Prazius and I assume my sword glints off his armor, and
He actually isn't wearing armor.
Oh, wonderful.
You swing and he takes one step back, causing your blade to just miss his stomach.
I at this point will look past him and look at Melora.
If you could change your fate.
This better not be the end. And I will grasp my holy symbol, and I will, as a bonus action, use my channel divinity.
Okay.
On Melora.
Okay.
Giving you a single reroll on a death saving throw.
Okay.
You must use the new roll.
Okay.
And then,
Thank
if you will allow me, I will pull out the mask.
Okay.
And I
doing it.
and I put it
what?
on.
Oh, he's doing
Oh my
it.
god!
He's
I
doing
don't know what
it.
it means, but I'm
Wait,
so excited.
wait, is this the mask that his like?
Yeah, that the
Person
gods
gave
gave
him.
him,
Pull-
dude.
you
He's
pull
doing
out
it, boys.
the
He's
silver
doing
mask
it.
given to you by the gods with the faint etching of this symbol of the gods, with the elvish features and the succulent and all of that, and with the skull, and you place it on, taking on for the first time a visage of the emissary of destiny. For the first time, truly stepping into what you believe your role to be. Are you gonna do anything else in your turn?
That's all I could do. That's action, bonus action, free action to feel cool
Okay.
inside momentarily.
We got this.
Okay.
Okay.
got this.
Now, okay,
Did you
actually,
cover?
DJ, would you be a kind DM and maybe I sacrifice all of my movement to make one attempt at getting out of these rocks?
Just shimmy and shake.
Odd or even?
Ooh.
Even.
Yes.
Even?
Yes.
You can make an athletics check.
Yes, King!
Okay.
Sorry, Grant. I'm
happen.
screaming so
No,
much
yes.
right now.
It's okay. Use
17!
Do the thing.
17. You don this, and with a newfound vigor in your legs, you pump and pump before breaking free with your left foot and your right foot. And you square up face to face, mask
That's
to mask
awesome.
with Prazius.
Yes! Yes!
Ask boys.
Carrying your
Yeah!
sword.
And DM, I know I'm doing a lot. But if you would allow me to, I will say, as I am facing him now, come on, Prazius, let's finish it. One soldier to another.
Fight me, you fiend.
Ooh, we're good. Let's kill him. Let's
alright.
fucking kill
I
him.
love it. Okay. It's the guards' turns. They're just gonna wail
man.
on
Okay, we got this.
on Tarak. Well,
There's a
actually, a
chance.
couple of them will turn to fight Renaya because she got past them.
Are you sure about that?
Well, she went around.
Oh, I know.
She went around. It's just there's a couple of them that would just turn around and stab her. But we'll have, we'll say, let's see, how many can fit in a space?
Well, surrounding
Technically,
me,
they can
you
all
can fit
surround me.
9 people.
We're not gonna do that. We'll say
No,
like
no, go for it, dude. Straight up, do it.
No.
Okay.
I
Aaron,
want
when you
this.
say that, he does it.
that
No.
one missed.
If you don't hit me, or like try to hit me, I'm gonna be
Calm
mad.
down, calm down, calm
No,
down. I'm
Lydia,
getting
let
there,
me
I'm
do
getting
my
there.
job.
I got
No,
lots
I
of things
just
going.
I just straight up murked somebody.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does a 19 hit?
Me?
Yes.
Are they making wisdom saves for Sanctuary?
Did you cast? Oh, you cast Sanctuary on yourself.
I did cast Sanctuary on myself.
For some reason I was thinking it was on Renaya. Wisdom saves to attack you, right?
Yeah, if they want to attack me, they have to make a wisdom save.
I will do 3 wisdom saves for groups of 3, as 9 of them are going to.
It's not a high save, so.
Okay. 3 of them would definitely fail. Wisdom is +0. Okay, does an 11 save?
No.
Does a 14 save?
Yes.
Okay, so 3 of them can still attack you, but the other 6 cannot.
Yep.
So they can just attack Renaya. Okay. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Yep.
It doesn't
No,
hit?
wait.
Who's it hit?
Me
To
or
Tarak.
her?
Tarak,
No,
does
it doesn't
17
hit me.
Okay. I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit then.
No.
Does a 20 not nat hit?
That does.
Cool. All right, max damage. That will be 7 points of piercing damage. And then 3 of the guards will turn around and attack Renaya. Okay, that will be a 19 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
Okay, that's an 8. And does a 14 hit?
No.
Cool. So one of them will hit you. Ooh, also max damage. Look at that. 7 points of piercing damage for you. These all these guards come in. A few of them turning to attack Renaya. A couple of them going to attack Tarak. Several of them go to attack Tarak, and then look at him. And for a moment, their eyes like gloss over, and they kind of shake out of it. And so they go to then turn to attack you, Renaya.
Okay, so was it 7 damage total, or was there an
7
8
damage
too?
total.
Okay.
Yep, just total.
Okay.
For both of you guys. This will take us to Melora's turn. I need you to roll a death saving throw.
3.
Okay. Do you want to reroll that?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Ooh,
Nice.
yeah.
Good job, Catherine. You're doing your job.
Success.
Cool.
Okay.
Edward.
Okay.
It is your turn then.
Yes. So I have a question.
Yes, my son.
Our last turn, you mentioned briefly before moving on that I noticed that one guard was still in the hallway.
Yeah.
Would I be able to, in my turn, be able to glance at that card, not make a check, but see what I see, and then also do my action?
Sure. Go ahead and make a check anyway, just because I'm curious.
Oh.
It won't cost your action.
Wow, that's pretty good. And would this be a investigation or a perception?
Perception.
Okay.
Your boy is stressed.
17.
17.
Yeah.
You look into that hallway and you see an armored figure in the same armor as the rest of the guards. This one's different though. Instead of holding a sword or weapon, he has a sash that goes over his armor, and he's currently holding a book. And as you look up at him, you recognize him.
What? No.
You see the familiar face of your father.
Dang it!
I was right.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Why? What?
Oh my god!
I actually
Standing
did this
there.
combat has
my dad's
everything
not-
I
My
wanted.
dad's not a sympathizer. What do you mean?
My dad probably doesn't know what's going on.
My
Bro,
My dad
what?
isn't.
I wish your dad was a foot soldier, because there was a 1 in 10 chance that he was the one that...
Oh man.
You see him standing there, currently down, focused on the book, holding and maintaining a spell.
Edward, you know what you have to do, Edward.
What?
Edward, you know what you have to do, Edward.
Come on!
Please, Grant. Please. Let me think. I gotta think.
Oh man.
You know what he's doing.
You know.
Come on. This is all he'll do.
Please. No, bro.
Wait. While Edward's clearly shocked, doesn't quite know what to think, but what he will do is he'll walk over, staying invisible, and he's gonna try to grab the book out of his father's hand.
Oh.
But trying to be, like, sneaky about it.
Are you
Like
trying to
sleight of
book check
handy?
your father?
Yes, except I want to maintain holding the book is the goal. I want to snatch it, and then hopefully get away from him.
Bully him.
Coward's way, really.
Edward,
Oh,
you're
Grant,
doing
I believe
so
in you.
great.
Grant, I believe
Edward
Edward can't
Edward
stab
is,
him.
No, Edward
any
is doing
aggress-
so freaking great this episode. though.
Thanks, Lydia.
Any aggressive action towards an outside party dispels invisibility.
I'm pretty sure.
Is this an aggressive action?
Yeah, I mean, it could just be.
Well, like to an
thievery.
enemy. If like this is
That's
considered,
just what
you
I was
know,
checking. Yeah.
Oh,
So
does
you-
it?
because you're
Edward
contesting
doesn't know
grapple
that.
It's
check.
only
Okay,
an
so-
action,
Edward's
or
new to
if you
this.
cast a spell.
Yeah. Kill
I'm
your
just
Alright.
parent.
snatching a book. Just snatching a book. Edward's
the
gonna
daddy.
try to maintain invisibility.
Theoretically, would he have advantage
That's
because
not
at
an
first
attack
he's
or
invisible?
casting a spell.
It's not an attack or
It would
casting
be an
a spell.
ability check to pickpocket, is my assumption.
Now, would Dad have the ability to make a contesting grapple check to, like?
Yes. He's
But he
gonna be
wouldn't
able
see
to,
it
like,
coming,
keep
so he'd have disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So would that drop
we'll do
invisibility,
contesting-
or?
We'll do contesting sleight of hand checks. What's his bucket will have disadvantage.
Oh man, the plot thickens.
So check this out. Check this out. Hold on. Let me say a thing. I want to see if this works. Cutting words, right?
Uh-huh.
As a reaction, when a creature you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you can expend one of your bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number from your creature's roll. You can do so after the roll, but before knowing the result. So would it be possible for me to take the book and use cutting words?
That's a reaction.
You'd have
It's
to
not
say
a spell
something.
or an attack.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can say
So,
something.
read to me cutting words again.
As a reaction, when a creature that's not immune to being charmed, you can see within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, you
Okay,
can
yep.
expend... Okay.
Yeah, you can do it.
Oh
Just go, Daddy? And he's like, what?
What?
Excuse me?
Papa!
Papa?
I can still hear the screams, Papa.
Okay. Sleight of
Come
hand.
on,
Sleight of
dude.
hand, right?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Please.
And then I get to roll this.
How much are you reducing his roll by?
1d6, I believe, is
1d6.
the
All right, roll your
bardic.
d6.
Okay.
What do you say to distract him?
Please.
You suck.
No.
Hi, Dad.
All he hears is his son's voice, and it says, "You're on the wrong side." And he snatches the book, and in doing so, so that's a 16 to grab the book, and I subtract his by 3.
Okay, yeah, that would bring him down to an 11. So you definitely take the book.
Okay, so I snatch the book.
I'm so freaking proud of Edward this episode. Keep going.
Now, how far can I get from him, and is it possible to conceal the item in my invisibility? Or do I drop
the item
invisibility?
that you're carrying that's on your person immediately becomes invisible. So it becomes
Okay.
invisible. You use 30 feet of movement to get over there to him.
Now, theoretically, would that break
It's on right next to it.
concentration?
You're,
Yeah, that's what I'm
he
wondering.
didn't take any damage or anything like that.
Yep,
so you
it's
don't
not
Go
an
prone.
attack or a spell.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's just-
You would have been technically further, but for the plot. I'll
I
say
guess
you were able
Edward,
to get over
since
to him,
he's
so-
out of movement, will just stand there, like, clutching the book,
Mhm.
very still in fear and awe, and that's all
Wait.
he's gonna do.
Ooh, a new player enters the battlefield. Cool. So this takes us to Cerberus' turn. Let's see. The prone man or the man attacking his master?
Why not both?
Hit me.
Hit me!
Hit me.
He'll attack Cather first.
No, hit me. Do it, you wimp. DJ, I know that you're a coward and you
he
wouldn't
does
dare
not have
attack me.
advantage in case.
The Cerberus is flanking.
I guess that's true.
That's rough.
That's a natural 20.
You're a coward, DJ. Hit me.
No.
Sorry!
I'm unconscious.
No.
You're a coward, DJ.
No. Oh no.
You're afraid of what Cather can do.
Ooh, alright, that's fun. Yes, I am. Cather's pain. Okay, so you take, 12,
Oh, that's
take
fine.
14 points of piercing damage
Oh, that's fine.
and 5 points of fire damage.
Total.
That's like 19
Total.
damage. That's fine.
I am still standing.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Jeez,
Boy.
man, don't do
Mask
that to us,
boy.
bro.
Go,
I'm
mask.
sure he
Hit
only
me.
has, like,
Hit
one
me, you
hit
coward.
point, though.
Cather,
Oh,
more
we'll
like
attack Havel.
Masker.
Why not?
Hit me, you coward!
Okay.
Sentinel.
You're so technically, Prazius would be between you.
Don't use Sentinel.
And
That's a reaction spent. If he attacks Melora, you're gonna want it later. Don't use Sentinel.
yeah.
I guess
technically,
that's true.
You're not in range to use Sentinel either, because Prazius is between you and Haval at this moment.
Fight me.
So, Haval, that will be a 16 to hit.
That's my AC. Come on, dude. Let's go.
Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage and
Love it. Keep it coming.
Dude!
and 4 points of fire damage.
Heck. Well,
That's fine.
okay,
we
wait.
can make that. We can match.
DJ, how far is the dog from me?
The dog
That's
is
only
on
8
top of
points.
you now.
That's only 8 points.
Okay. Well, because technically I could have used it, but granted, the idea that saving it for
Oh yeah, I guess because you're using.
Save it for people that matter.
saving it for Malora does make more sense and probably would be his focus.
Shut up, Ryan!
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have like 10 HP. It's cool.
Renaya, it is your turn.
Great. Okay.
Do it, Renaya.
Nobody
Did the wall
came
drop?
over.
Yeah,
did the
that's
wall
what I was
drop?
wondering. Because
The
was
wall
he
drop?
holding the spell of the wall?
No, because he didn't take any damage.
Okay, and there's no way around the wall.
Oh, I thought he needed.
Yeah,
to
Edward, you have to
look for
stab your dad.
Okay. All right. I'm just
Havel.
gonna smack next person with my mace.
Stab your
Okay.
dad.
It's not that easy.
I mean, to be fair, it's not that easy.
Stab
I
Papa.
respect
Natural
that.
20.
Ooh! Out for blood! All right, Renaya.
But it's not as
How much damage
powerful
is
as you think.
No,
that?
you
Okay,
got it.
girl. That's like a whole like D6 plus another D6.
That's complete full damage, so that's 16 damage total.
Oh yeah,
Way to
girl!
go.
You crack another dude's skull.
Are you serious?
Dude,
They're basic guards. They have 11 HP.
That's good information for Aaron.
I just killed 2 people.
Dude,
it's okay. It happens. It's okay. It happens.
This
I-
isn't
I'm-
okay. This
I'll
isn't
buy you
okay.
a cake later.
Go, Renaya. Go,
Oh
Renaya.
my god, when I get my hands freaking
I will
out.
buy you a demon cake later. It's okay.
It's so funny.
Oh my god! Oh god,
Yeah.
I'm losing
As
my
you go,
marbles.
This is going great.
You take a crack, clonking this dude in the back of his head and caving in the helmet. on
Oh
his head.
man, that's brutal.
You immediately hear a faint whisper.
Ooh.
This gentle lull as this rush of serotonin envelops your brain for just a second as you hear this faint whisper in the back of your head just go, yes.
Murder Hobo Renaya, yes.
Oh, what?
You gonna do anything else in your turn?
No, that's all I can do.
She's
Okay.
been dropping hints all campaign, boys and girls.
The daughter of
This will take us
Satan.
to Edward's dad's turn.
Edward's
Oh,
papa.
good. All right, Dad.
Nimbly or whatever the hell his name is.
Nibbly, right? Right? It's Nibbly?
Nibbly?
No, it's Newgate, you kiddo.
Newgate.
Nibbly? Nibbly?
Newgate.
Okay. Let me just look at this real quick.
His name is like Nipply or something like that. I don't know.
Whoa, it's Newgate.
No, that's what your mom called him though.
I don't know what's in DJ's mind, bro.
do you remember that? You remember that when your mom called your dad Nibbly?
You remember that time when Ryan tried to
When I almost seduced your mama?
Oh yes, that.
If I knew that he was
glorious
going to be here, I
moment.
so would have done it.
I try not to remember that. You did not almost seduce my mom. You.
Oh, dude, I was
Wow.
1d20 away.
You watch as Newgate, for a moment, takes a step back in shock.
Yeah, that's right. Be shocked. I'm shocked.
And then he takes about 10 steps back
That's a lot.
and pulls out a small dagger.
secondary.
But that's going to be his turn.
Talk
That's
about daddy
ominous.
issues.
Ayo, Ryan, chill. You talk to
Havel,
the
it's
sky,
your
bro.
turn.
Facts. What's up?
It's your turn.
All right, Havel, please
Heck
do
yeah,
something.
dude.
Please, my
I am
guy.
going to try to break free. Oh man, that is what I like to see. That's a nat 20. I break free.
It has to.
Yeah. So you use your action to break free of your restraints, finally managing to wiggle your feet out of this lava.
Hey, DM, could Havel theoretically use his? Well, I guess no, I shouldn't. Never mind. If I say anything.
I do that,
Yeah.
and I break free.
I want
I
to
just-
break free.
I like shake myself off. Oh man. And I look over at Prazius. I just start laughing, seeing Catherine, and just go, well, this is going to be interesting, isn't it, Prazius? I'm going to just rev up my arm. And I'm going to give you the help action, friend. And then I'm immediately going to turn away from Prazius and face the freaking dog that's been harassing me. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right.
Back to back, boys. We're doing this.
This brings us to the knight's turn. Knight is going to attack Torak.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. That's a 7, so he's not going to attack Torak. He goes to attack and is like, yo, this ain't cool. You know that girl over there who just busted in my boy's skull? She ain't cool. So he's going to go attack her. 2 attacks.
Oh man, this is bad.
Okay, the first one misses. Second attack. Okay. Okay, does a 21 hit.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's okay. She's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Ooh, that's
Everything's
Everything's
fine.
It's like 2 points of damage. It's okay.
14 points of slashing damage.
It's like
Okay.
nothing. She's still alive.
That will be his turn. It's Prazius' turn. Prazius looks at you. And then looks at Melora. And then looks at you. Sheaths his dagger and takes a step away, taking your opportunity attack.
I will do so gladly.
Tries to take a step away.
You have advantage because of Havel, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, good.
He has
For-
advantage
yeah.
on his next attack. Your boy's basically an inspiring leader out here, just hyping his boy up.
Yeah, Cather, put
So
on that
that's
mask.
that's
Get it, Cather.
That's an
Do the
18
thing.
and a 16 on die.
For a total of.
For taking the higher one, 18 plus 7 is a 25 to hit.
Okay, yep, see it.
Like how DJ heard +7, he was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, well, that's fair. I can't argue with those numbers.
Do you have any more Smith?
I do.
Any more Smith?
It's the last one, isn't it?
It is the last one. Like I said, I need one more
When's
spell.
the next time you're gonna hit him? When's the next time you're gonna hit him, Drew?
When's the next time you're gonna have the opportunity to hit him?
See, I want the crit though. That's the problem. I'm greedy.
But
You're
you're being greedy.
But
That
see,
is a
but see-
deadly sin.
Yes, it is, which is why I am going to use my smite, but it hurts a little bit.
It hurts.
You know. Oh, dude, I'm shaking too much.
For those of you who are just joining us, Prazius walked in with a giant Cerberus. We found out that Edward's dad is working for the government in all the wrong ways. Edward might have to
My
stab
palms are
dad.
sweaty.
He's
Melora got knocked unconscious.
Grant's
Renaya's
got
got
vomit
a
on his
voice.
sweater already.
Renaya's got a voice
Mom,
inside her head
spaghetti.
saying to kill.
Mom spaghetti.
And Havel is near dead, so is Cather, while we're
Oh.
facing off with a big dog and Big Bad.
We also learned that Prazius can sing like Frank Sinatra.
He's
Correct.
nervous.
He did not
Rob
learn
is
that. He has
receiving
yet to make a
calm and
physical
nice
sound.
rock
It's
bombs.
canon. I don't know what else to say.
Only got one shot to miss. Oh.
Literally before the session, we were talking about like, oh, I don't think.
Oh, we're gonna have
Edward's
so
dad
much
is
time
bad.
on our hands. to
Have I
really
covered?
fun
Have I covered
things.
everything?
Duh,
The
Edward's
entire
dad is
first half of the
involved.
session was us running
I
from those
never-
owl things. We ran into a city, and then an old man tricked us into his dungeon, and
It wasn't
then we
that
got
hard to
tricked.
I
trick us.
never want to see.
It wasn't hard to
a
trick you at
tunnel
all.
Ever
He just
again.
opened the doors and you guys
Yeah.
walked in.
Yeah.
Sweet
We walked into an
safety.
old man's basement, and then it was a labyrinth.
And then guess what? Labyrinth.
I was
great.
a little nervous when I was playing the session. I was like, man, I have a lot of writing on them just being really, really like naive.
Really
not
naive
what
and
they
dumb?
traditionally
We
There
were
are.
panicked,
which is
DJ.
very
There
overly
wasn't
cautious.
time for insight checks.
Well, good.
although I should
I'm
have
glad.
able
That
to-
was the point. That was the point. Create
Now-
panics. You make mistakes. You do
Now,
it.
theoretically, DM, this is a
Yes.
long shot, I know, and it's I fully agree with you if you say no, but I'm just asking because maybe you'll be rule of cool, right? Great weapon fighting is my weapon style, right? Okay, theoretically, so it says you can reroll one
Yeah,
or
if you
two
roll
on
one or
damage
two,
dice
yeah.
with the melee weapon, right?
Yeah.
Now theoretically, when I'm divine smiting, that's damage from a melee weapon. It's in some sense, right? I'm just wondering here.
Can you tell that we're desperate?
Yes. Can you tell that we're desperate, DJ?
DJ, I will give you a
Damage
foot
die for
massage.
an attack you make with a melee weapon. Okay.
I mean, I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
No, we didn't have to put lotion
The
on our
damage on a
skin.
divine smite is separate from a weapon's damage. So no.
Okay, sure, cool. I figured as much, but I figured I might as well double check just in case.
Because the damage is the extra radiant energy that you're putting
Right,
into
yeah,
the
yeah,
weapon, not coming from the weapon itself.
It also specifically says that it's It's,
Anyway,
sorry.
but that
You
is
nailed it.
23 points of damage.
23?
Yeah.
I bet.
He's starting to look hurt.
Oh, wonderful. Starting to look hurt.
But his
Guys, he's
movement is reduced
scratched.
to 0. Am I correct? By
So
that,
you go in, he steps
reaction
back,
attack?
and you take one step forward, running your greatsword up his chest and off of his shoulder, causing this divine sear to go through his dark gray skin. He steps forward and, reeling in pain, looks at you.
That's
He
right,
can't
son.
leave,
You're stuck with
but
me.
he needs to make sure she doesn't
Bonk.
die.
Stabilize.
Hit me.
Perform a medicine check.
He can't because they're preventing him from healing. So,
Ryan every now and then just hit me.
Hit me.
you go through and you drag this blade up your chest, causing him to stumble back. And he snaps his head forward
Sure.
before taking 2 steps forward, dragging that blade, the blade that you watched him like murk
Sure.
Melora with.
Yeah.
And he goes in and begins attacking you with it.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
don't hit him. Hit me.
That would be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I'm down.
Yep.
Okay. And
That was
We gotta see if he kills you.
I'm fine with this.
I thought
It
the
happens.
mask gave him superpower.
Nah, dude.
Nope.
10,
Great.
13. So you take
We can only
4
wish.
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And 13 points of poison damage.
Do the
Yeah,
gods of
I'm
fate,
unconscious.
like, intervene at all ever?
Sometimes.
I mean, does he
So
hit me with
you-
his second attack, or was that just all the first
he
attack?
goes up. That was off the first attack.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I am just currently only unconscious.
Wait. He drags this up, and then shoves you back, causing you to stumble and trip over yourself, falling onto the ground. You, for brief moments of consciousness, manage to look as he stands over you, before looking back at Havel, and then looking at Melora. He then turns towards you, Havel.
I flip him off.
Oh, he can't move.
Nope, he still
Exactly,
Can't
I
move.
flip him off.
He still can't move.
Come at me.
He
Screw.
takes the daggers and he throws it at you, Havel.
Do it.
no.
Come on.
Is Havel prone?
No.
Havel's not prone. Havel
No,
just
okay.
got unrestrained, finally. Does a
Blind.
22 hit?
Yeah. I find this thoroughly entertaining.
Now, theoretically, DJ,
Takes 7 points of
DJ,
piercing
did you
damage.
happen to roll with advantage? Just because I'm curious.
I did not.
Okay. Because if you did, then technically you wouldn't have advantage because it's
Stop rolling so high on
thrown.
the point. Oh my gosh. Okay. You take
No.
So
No, this is fine.
7 points of, or
Havel's unconscious.
yeah, 7 points of piercing damage, and then you take 14 points of poison damage.
I flip him off and laugh as he goes to like move forward and he realizes he can't. And then when he throws the dagger, it nails me and I just go, you know, I really should have seen that coming. And then I just fall unconscious.
Oh wait,
you
all
serious?
of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're facing
I
Prazius
was
by
at-
ourselves. Yes,
That was
Grant, you should have.
14 points of damage. I was at 10 HP.
Grant,
Yeah.
Grant. So you remember back when you had the opportunity to hit your dad
Hit your dad,
and
dude.
and drop the
Hit your dad.
barrier and allow Renaya to come heal us?
Yeah, but
It's already done.
yeah, no,
It's
no,
already-
no.
Moves made were.
Oh yeah,
were
no,
smart
I fully
moves.
agree. I fully agree. I just, yeah. Anyway,
It's fine. We're good.
Yeah,
This
we're
will
fine.
take
We
us
are
to
totally okay.
Traxter.
Do I see anything that Edward sees? Like, did I see the guy with the book or no?
You haven't paid attention to him at all. You didn't see him in the corner. You've been surrounded by guards, so unfortunately, no, you haven't seen any of that.
That's fine. It was, yeah, I figured I'd ask because you never know. I will walk to behind the guy who stabbed Renaya, the big one, with the big sword.
Okay, yep, the knight.
I'm assuming some people can try to take some opportunity attacks if they would like.
Yeah, there'd probably be a couple of them.
But they'll need some wisdom saves.
Do they roll a wisdom save every time they go to attack?
Oh yeah, anytime
Okay.
someone
I
tries to
wasn't sure if
attack.
it was just a flat. So, 3 of them will get opportunity attacks. That one fails. That one also fails. That one also fails. Okay, so none of them will go to attack you.
I just want to double check to make sure that I'm thinking of this correctly. Even though I forget how the alphabet works. Nope, it's after P.
Dude, I
It's
have too
before
much
that one.
adrenaline for 12:30 in the morning.
Oh, we gotta end this soon. You're up way too late.
Sanctuary.
Do not end this.
started a little late,
I don't
though,
want
so
I
to
it's
end
fine.
don't. I
it.
will stay up as long as
I will.
have to.
I will stay
don't
up
have
until
class
next
until
Monday.
noon tomorrow. Okay.
Remember when we stayed up till like 4 doing between the rows?
Oh my gosh, I don't want to do that again.
We're not staying up till 4, but
That
similar
sucks.
vibe.
I will get. Is it possible for me to maneuver myself so I'm next to the guy, but also within 5 feet of Renai, or no?
Yeah, I'd say that'll probably be fine. Yeah, you can get between
Great.
the two.
I have to open the gym tomorrow, but I am willing to stay awake.
Jeez, 11.
I've run off of a 4-hour
That's not
nap before.
enough.
It's okay.
That's at most 3.
4-hour nap.
That's not good. Oh, geez, I keep looking through my spells and hoping that there are ones that aren't there. I'm just going to, I'm gonna get next to him, and I'm just gonna hit him with a sword.
Okay.
just
Like
gonna-
de-sheath sword or
Oh, no, it's still
Okay.
tied.
okay,
Non-lethal, all damage.
Yeah.
I take that as a blanket statement. If I hit anyone with any form of physical weapon, it's a
Okay.
no. That's gonna be a miss. Just
Okay.
gonna calmly set aside that box.
I like how the general consensus is Edward doesn't have to kill his dad. He just has to punch him real hard.
Sanctuary drops.
Okay.
And I do say, eyes over here, buddy. And I don't think I really have a bonus action that I want to use. Yeah, I'm done.
This will take us to Cather's turn. Cather, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Cather, what was it, bro? You
Sorry.
have to tell us.
First failure.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Alright.
want over there.
Gotta
So-
stab your dad, bro.
It
Chill.
is the guard's turn.
DJ, was it just humor me? Was it planned to separate the support and the damage dealers?
I will admit that the separation of the parties, I left that completely random to give you guys a chance at different things as one of the things to help keep it balanced, and it just so happened to like kind of work out the way that it did. So
The most
I wasn't,
unfortunate.
I wasn't planning on separating the three of you. Anyway,
I
we'll
think
talk
this
about
is
that.
the best way. I think this is story-wise. This is the best way this could have gone, and I love
Okay.
it.
Anyway, it's the
I'm
guards'
not mad.
turn.
I'm just curious.
They're all going to try and yeet Tarak, and a couple of them can fight Renaya.
Oh, they can try.
So let's see. There are 9 guards, 1 knight. 2 of them are dead, so there's 7 left. So let's say 4 of them try to attack Tarak, and 2 of them try to attack Renaya.
Those punks.
Or 3 of them. That will miss. That will miss. That will miss. I have yet to roll above a 3 out of 3 rolls. Ooh, 6 plus 2. No, 3. Does a 9 hit you, Tarak?
No.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want to have a couple more attack me?
That would
I'm
be
big and
another
threatening.
9. That would be. Does a 12 hit you, Renaya?
Yeah,
I like this
actually, that
version
would
of
have been great.
DJ. Maybe
I
we
would have
don't
liked
need
that
the DJ.
very
21
much.
hits. 21 hit.
Oh, wow! I shouldn't have said anything. Kind of jinxed that, didn't I?
How are you doing on health there, Lydia?
I'm at 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, DJ, not that face. DJ.
Am I down?
You crit?
DJ.
It didn't crit. I did get max damage, which would be 7.
Interception.
Yes,
Good.
Wait,
Okay, so that means
Tarax.
just. What does that mean?
You'll have Bardic
Um,
Inspiro.
I
by
mean,
the
you can
way. I
reduce
don't know if
it
that does anything.
At least
You can
by
reduce
3,
it
if not more.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the same thing? Okay.
Yeah, what's the...
I reduce it by 9.
Nice.
Oh, you don't take damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't take any damage.
Team gain too.
Yeah, exactly. Tarak just sticks his arm out, taking the little pierce, but doing nothing.
Oh, man.
Melora, this brings us to your turn.
Oh,
Come on,
man.
Melora,
I
Melora.
am having heart palpitations.
Ginger, help me, Melora.
This is when Ginger becomes a druid.
14.
14? All right.
Yes.
2 saves.
Okay, yes.
Oh yeah, this is Hannah we're talking about. We don't have to worry about her rolling low.
That's right. That's right.
So I'm so like anxious right now that my contacts are doing a weird thing, and I couldn't tell if it was a 4. I was like, is that a 4 or a 14? And I was like, oh, it's a 14.
All right. So, Edward, this brings us to your turn. You're currently standing at the beginning of the hallway. Your dad has backed up 10 feet.
Yeah. Would it be
Yeah.
okay if I had a little bit more than 6 seconds of dialogue?
Please. Sure.
Yeah. Hey.
Considering the fact that Drew just had an entire monologue, I think...
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I had my
Fair.
moment.
Yeah, Edward, at the end of the hallway, now that his dad is backed up, he drops invisibility, holding the book, and he takes a step into the hallway,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
and he takes a step into the hallway and says, "Why the insanity? It's clear to me that Prazius doesn't have the people's best interest in mind. You have a place. You have a place in the political scene. You have a voice. Why don't you fight against all this?"
What are you doing here?
There's been a lot
You should
that's
not
happened.
be here.
I know I shouldn't. I've been backed into a corner. But listen to me. You don't have to back all of this
This
craziness.
has nothing to do with you. You shouldn't be
And
here.
why
You
does it
shouldn't be
have
a part
something
of
to
this.
do with you?
That doesn't matter. My business is my own.
Just let me and my friends go. I've been backed into a corner, and Dad, I don't want to do anything I regret.
I don't care about them. We don't want them. We don't care about them. I don't even know why we're here. Listen, Edward. Just go.
Can't do that.
Just go.
I can't. Because I love these people. And
He does
if you
have a
don't-
heart.
And if you don't let my friends go, then we're going to have a problem.
I'm going to count to 3. And he puts his hand on his sheath. He says 1, 2, and he has tears in his eyes, and he says, "Don't let me say 3. You're going to?"
You were always weak.
He doesn't even say 3.
Squares up his dagger with you.
He doesn't even say 3, and Edward actually looks angry now. And Edward, with a yell, you hear from the main hall just a yell come from the hallway, and he sheaths his rapier and brings it down on his father, on his shoulder. And leave the boy, do it.
At least we got around to stabbing your dad.
That's 14.
He's a wizard. His AC can't be that good.
What did you say, DJ?
Plate mail. Yeah, just not
Plate
yet.
mail?
Oh, I
The
tried.
rest of the guards away.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
This spellcaster wears plate mail? What is he, a paladin?
He's a well-prepared
That does not
wizard.
You
Well,
go
it
in
was-
and you come down, and he takes a step back. Clearly not one for physical attack. You know, you understand that you've been through some of the training before, but the actual practice of that is not something that your father really did with you and hasn't done in a long time.
True.
He manages to just step back as you drag the rapier down his plate armor, causing a large scratch to go through it and him to stumble backwards. Are you gonna do anything else on your turn?
I guess all he'll say is, "Leave and let my friends go, and we don't have to do this." And that's it.
Okay. It is Cerberus's turn.
Eat me, do it.
Maybe it's friendly.
Do it, eat me. Can't even take myself seriously. Oh my
It
god.
Guys, I
down at
tried.
Prazius.
I tried
Oh
to
my
hit
god.
him.
No, you're good, dude. You still got another turn. It's fine.
It looks at Prazius, who looks up at it. And nobody can hear a thing, but he just nods. And it turns back to Havel.
Okay.
And Havel, you sit there, coming in and out of consciousness, the dagger
Oh, you better not.
in your chest. And you watch as this two-headed dog comes and stands above you, rearing its head. Would you like to say anything?
What?
Havel. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. Can I reach into my boot?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I reach into my boot. Kind of coughing up blood and like trying to crawl away. Can the people on the other side hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I take the coin and I throw it to the wall. And I look over first to Melora, then Cather, and still struggling. I'm going to turn around and kind of look towards Renaya and everyone else. And I go, Find the mirror. Under that. And I grab the dagger and I pull it out.
Mhm.
And I look up at Cerberus and I go, I promised the ledger I wouldn't die by anyone else's hands. And I stab myself in the chest.
For a moment, you keep that consciousness, and you begin to see things. You see Namira, the beautiful drow woman from your past. You can see Father Grendel and his stern but proud look. You see the new faces of your friends and all the people that you've met, of Kiamora, of Lada, of Igor, of Renaya, and all of the love that you have for her, of Edward and the frustrations and everything that you wish he could understand, but also seeing where he comes from. You see Tarak, the gentle giant. You see Cather, a man that you respected for his beliefs, but thought could be naive. You see Melora, your friend, your partner. And for a moment, you're at peace, knowing that you have finally proven to yourself and to your past that you aren't what you thought you were, before all fades to dark. That takes us to Renaya. It is your turn.
DJ, we're going to level 4.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, pull up my deck.
Satan.
What? So.
I gotta find where I put it. Here it is. Okay. Okay, go ahead and roll 2d4 for me.
Two twos.
Okay. So, Tarak and... Well, actually, Tarak, he's the only one that sees it.
Hey.
Tarak, you watch as Renaya falls to her knees and screams. And then her face elongates and her skin darkens.
Oh, great.
Her teeth become fangs as she grows larger and not scrawnier, but spindlier. Growing to be about 8 feet tall, this wretched creature emerging from inside of her. Immediately it stands and grabs 2 guards in one hand and lifts them high into the air and throws them down. That'll be Renaya's turn.
Great.
Edward, your father stumbles back, looks at you, and squares up, flipping his knife around, takes 2 steps forward and goes to stab you. Ooh, that's definitely gonna miss. Goes in to stab you, but can't quite get the leverage to actually kind of get in around your vest. But it does cause the family vest that you wear to tear and to cut. And he takes a step back before trying to go around you. So now he is between the entrance to the tunnel and you.
Do I get an
We'll take-
opportunity of attack when he's trying to pass me?
He's not leaving your range. He's just
Gotcha.
turning around the other side.
Okay.
This brings us to the knight's turn. Tarak, the knight is going to attack you. He misses the first time, misses the second time. That will take us to Prazius' turn. Prazius watches this happen. And you almost watch as he kind of nods in respect to Haval before going over and retrieving his dagger and sheathing it. He snaps his finger and the Cerberus turns. And he goes over to Melora. And he's going to do a medicine check. Okay. He stabilizes you, Melora.
That was nice of him.
You then watch as the Cerberus not eats, but picks up Melora in its mouth. He then turns to Cather. And he kneels down next to him. Cather, as you're coming in and out of consciousness, you see Prazius come and kneel on top of you, putting both of your hands up behind you, pinning them down so there's no way that you can do anything. As you raise your arms, the little tears in your sleeves come up, revealing the scar on your arm, the thing branding you with Melora. And Tarak, between watching everything going on and in and around you, you look over as Prazius, his hands are pinning up Cather's hands, turns with this look of curiosity for a second. And you can't hear him, but he actually chuckles. You can watch his body shake as he chuckles. Before standing, snapping and pointing, and the other head of the Cerberus picks up Cather. He then crawls up the fur and gets on top before kicking his heels in, and the Cerberus begins to leave the tunnel. Tarak, it is your turn.
Yeah, great. Alright, so I have Satan to the left of me. How many guards are still left?
There's 4 guards left.
And is one of those the big knight?
Yes.
Okay. So I need to hit a 33. I'm just going to look deep into this knight's eyes. With urgency, but also a relatively threatening tone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to look at him and I'm going to say, I suggest you take you and your men and run before this Dagul makes mincemeat out of you.
Okay.
And then
go ahead and roll a persuasion check. This won't be your action or anything like that. Just roll a persuasion check.
In that case, if it's persuasion and not intimidation, as I say that, I
if
will
you'd like
use...
it to, if you'd like it to be intimidation.
No,
it can
I'll
be.
take persuasion.
Okay.
I will use my channel divinity to give myself an additional +5 to persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Sweet. Do it.
Question: because it's scary, do I get advantage?
Sure. Why not?
Oh, thanks, Dad. That's what I needed to hear. I lost. There it is. Oh yeah, there we go. $26.
Oh yeah, 100%. You watch as this knight, seasoned, trained, been on the field of battle, looks between you and this demon, and back at you and back at the demon, and just nods.
Great. I will turn my back to him and try to cut off Renaya from the rest of them.
Okay, yeah. You turn as this 8 foot tall, taller than you, not by much, but just taller than you, spindly, malnourished, almost looking pervasive creature stands in front of you, just now slamming down 2 guards. It turns to you, and yeah, you square up with it.
I want to double check because I'm pretty sure it was to use my channel divinity. Okay. I don't see that same. Do I still have my action?
Yeah.
I will attempt to grapple Renaya.
Okay, yeah. I was not expecting this. I don't have a stat block prepared, so we're gonna
Get
go
wrecked,
with,
DM.
This is the book that I want. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go back over here. Why is it never by type?
Hey,
There it
whoever's
is.
doing the montage of DJ flipping through stuff, include this part.
Yes.
Grant, we all know it's going to end up being me.
Okay.
I hope so. It's gonna be audio only.
Okay. It got a 7.
Well, joke's on it. I got at least an 8.
Ooh! Yeah, you come up and square up with this creature. It's slamming down, drool and gore hanging from its mouth as it looks down upon you. It takes one step forward, going to swing at you, and you sidestep it, grabbing its arm as it goes to swing, stepping behind it and pinning its other one, pinning its 2 arms behind its back, pulling down, and then kneeling down so that it can't move or wiggle around. And yeah, it's grappled.
Great. I will lean down real close and just say, "Give her back." And then I'll end my turn.
Kappa's turn.
Do
Captain,
I?
roll a-
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I need to
roll
make
a
a
death
death
save
save?
for me.
Cather,
I need you to do
do the McKellips thing, bro.
That's a
Oh,
success.
To save? Okay.
God.
Single thumb up.
The guards turn. The guards all turn to look at the knights. Now that most of the commotion is out of the way, especially on the far side, they look between Tarak, who's grappled this, and the knight just says, "Go, go, we're leaving." As the last 3 of these guards begin booking it towards the hallway, coming up behind Newgate. Laura's turn. Edward, it is your turn.
Okay, well, Edward would say probably, "I've learned more than what you taught me," and he'll jab at his father with his
Okay.
rapier.
Yeah, go
If you
for it.
succeed
Roll it.
now, I'll almost be more angry than if you.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
The anger's rising.
I'm sorry. Aaron.
The anger's rising.
About to go full barbarian.
That's 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Perfect. Anything else in your turn?
It's not possible to cast Bardic on myself, is it?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. Then that'll be it.
You can give it to your dad.
Well, could I actually run? Sorry, could I actually yell out of the hallway and yell, "Run," I guess, from the hallway? Or
Did he make a concentration check when he got hit?
Oh, he did not. Thank you.
Thank you, Aaron.
How much damage was that, Grant?
8 damage.
Okay, so it'll be a 10 to save.
Yeah, he got 14 on that.
Dang,
That's unfortunate.
that sucks, bro. That was a lot of damage too.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, I guess Edward will yell "run" from the hallway and give. Okay, so probably the one. I would like to give it to whoever would be the most perceptive of it, if that's possible, because a lot of people are in a lot of situations. So if that's not,
you're trying to
if
give
that's
bardic
not
inspiration to
possible, because I guess I
any one of
can't
the
see them.
guards, or
Oh no, gosh, no.
The only
Yeah.
option is Renaya, because I already have it. And Renaya is a demon right now, but...
Yeah. Well, a creature other than yourself within 60 feet that can hear you. Awesome. Then I'll give it to
Right.
Renaya, because I actually did get it from.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That will take us to Renaya. It's gonna try and break the grapple.
Alright.
It's not gonna work.
That'll be a 19.
Yeah, he got an 8. So, this demon continues to wail and fight and scream, howling as it does, but it is unable to break free. The knight's gonna leave.
So did they all just run past Edward?
Yeah.
No, wait, they ran past us?
Yeah.
So
They weren't far. They were too far away for that, weren't they?
They just got to the edge of the tunnel. It is your father's turn.
Gotcha.
He's going to turn, see the guards coming, and how he's now made the mistake of being pinned between his guards and you. And they say, "It is time to go, Edward. Let me pass. Come with me. I don't care. But our business here is done. Let us go." And he goes to step past you.
Screw you, Dad.
Edward just steps to the side.
Okay.
And says, "I can't leave. But if you're leaving, I won't stop you."
Okay. He steps past you, turns, and runs. Once he gets about 60 feet away, the shield goes down. This will take us to... next person would be Tarak.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm. Everybody else is either ditching
We're
or...
all gone.
And can I can no longer see Prazius and the lion thing?
Prazius and his pet have disappeared into their far tunnel.
I'll lean down to Renaya Demon
Mhm.
and say,
If you would like to help, run that way.
and then I'll let go and I'll move my 30 feet
Okay.
towards said hallway. I'll move
Okay.
an additional 30 feet towards said hallway because I was 50 feet away.
Yeah, so you were 60 feet away, so you're just at the tip of the hallway because you're just off the wall, and so about 10 feet off. So yeah, you just began.
And then I will use my bonus action to run closer to a friendly target that I believe I know where they are. So I'll move
Okay.
another 30 feet into the
Yeah.
tunnel.
Yeah, also you can move 30 feet into the tunnel. Yeah. As you go into this tunnel, it is this monstrous cavern, clearly designed to have large creatures coming in and out of it. You run 30 feet into it, and you can see at the end of the tunnel, the Cerberus spread its wings and flap, disappearing as it goes upwards.
That's unfortunate. That Renaya demon doesn't happen to have wings.
It did not have wings.
Dang it. Well, I'm done.
Okay. The guards leave. I'm assuming, Edward, that you're letting everybody pass.
Yeah, I'm just standing against the wall, kind of looking down.
Okay. Next would be Renaya. As this creature stands there and everyone is gone, it begins just tearing into the bodies surrounding you. To avoid too much description, it's not a pretty sight. Yeah, but we are now out of combat.
Great.
With that,
I
we're
would
going
run to the end of
uh,
the tunnel.
Okay.
Real quick, Mr. DM,
Yeah,
do you want
go
me
for it.
to roll some more death saves? Because I'm not stable.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine. You're great. You're living the dream.
So,
Nat
Drac,
one,
you
nat
run
one.
to the end of the tunnel, another 70 feet down or so. And you look up in this large circle, realizing that you guys are probably only about 30 feet underground. Oh my gosh, I'm choking. Realizing that you're probably only about 30 feet down, and looking up, you can see past it. You're actually kind of just beneath this hill, where you get the extra 60 feet in the main chasm. And as you look up, you see the Cerberus flying away, heading north.
Does it look like it's heading towards Athala?
That would be the main place that you know that's north.
Gotcha.
Edward, when he re-enters the chamber, I'm assuming he can see the Renaya
You
figure.
immediately see a bloody, gory display and a demon running around.
Okay, Edward is a little shocked, doesn't have a lot of expression, very scared, and he actually kind of runs along the wall to where Cather and Melora is.
Well,
They're gone.
They're gone.
There's
Both
the
of them.
yeah.
thing got picked up in the mouth and flew away.
Oh, I thought
There
only
is the
Havel
body
did.
of.
No, Havel's
No,
dead.
Havel's still
Havel's.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
got
still
you.
laying on the ground dead.
Oh, okay.
There's also
well
a
then-
coin skittered next to where the wall used to be.
Okay, well then, Edward sees Havel, and is
Just
it
saying,
pretty clear that Havel's like gone?
I'm holding onto a dagger in my heart.
Gotcha.
Your hand is there. The dagger has been removed.
Prazius took it back.
Prazius did get it, but there is
My hands are.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was in the middle
You
of
can see-
crying.
You can see his hands clutching his chest as he has been bleeding out in a large pool of blood and wounds all around him.
Okay.
Jack comes back into the room.
You see Edward kneel next to Havel, and he just looks a little confused, angry. He just says, "Why? Why you? After all the work we did, after everything we had to do to make sure you were fine, then this. I should have stayed home." And then did Edward notice the coin?
Yeah, as you look around, you can see the coin. You recognize it as that coin with the little hexagon removed from it.
I hold it.
Fingerprints on it.
Is this the same as?
It's the coins that I wore as my necklace and the one that I used to pay for our stay at the Sunrise Suite.
Yeah. Okay. And I guess Edward says to himself, "Well, I guess this was pretty important to him. Better hang on to it." And he puts it in his bag in a safe place in an inside pocket.
Tarak will walk up to Demon Renaya.
Okay. As you begin to approach it, it removes itself from its dinner and proceeds to look at you. What are you gonna do?
That's a great question, DM.
Can you speak?
It unhinges its jaw and unleashes this unholy screech that echoes through the chasm before closing and cocking its head.
Are you gonna give it back, or are we gonna have a problem?
It stands to its full extent. It's 8 feet tall, and it's going to swing at you. Does a 14 hit?
No.
You go through and lift up your arm as it comes in and swings, bashing at you. But it does not manage to do any damage as it grazes off your shoulder. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
It got a 4.
11.
Nice. Yeah, so it's your turn.
I'm not even gonna touch this sword. I'm just gonna slug it in the jaw.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
I'm going to Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Oh yeah.
Divine Smite.
Do it.
Smite Knight.
Does this count as a fiend?
Yes.
That'll be 15 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you go in and you punch it, causing it to reel back. It turns and unhinges its jaw again, releasing another one of these unholy screams. As you punch it, you quickly realize, based off of how much your body hurts from punching it, that this is going to take a while.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I'm going to look at it in
Go ahead and roll 3 d20s.
Deal.
And then you can add your athletics bonus.
It'll be to all of them?
Yeah.
That case, a 17, a 19, and a natural 20.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So, for the next 6 hours,
That's right.
Are in a brawl with this thing. Most of the time, restraining it. Every once in a while, it managing to break loose, and you chasing it around this chasm. After about the 6 hours, Edward coming in and helping it every once in a while. This demon, you give it one good clock, and it reels back, and it falls on its back and slowly begins to morph back into the body of Renaya.
As it's fading away, I'll lean down just to make sure that it hears me, and I'll say, "If I ever see you here again, you listen to me, or else a much worse face will become of you." No.
The body continues to morph. You cover her, making sure that she stays decent, as most of her stuff is thrown about and in tatters.
Random piece of cloth.
And with you guys,
Hold on.
3 of you. Yes,
Wait.
Edward?
I
Edward?
would have done a couple things.
Okay, what did you do
Before he
while
brawled
Tarak
for
was
6
brawling?
hours.
Demon for
Yeah,
6
what
hours.
did you do while you were brawling?
Also,
First-
DJ, check your phone real quick.
First,
I sent you a message.
is Havel's bag with him? Is his stuff with him?
Because I did say I was going to do a thing. Is that okay?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Great.
What were you saying, Grant?
Well, first I'd like to see if there's anything else that seemed like important to him, or like on his bag, not in a weird way, but like
You begin
in a
to
respectful
rifle
way.
through his stuff, trying to figure out if there's anything important. Havel, what did you have in your bag?
Okay. So, while searching through the lavishly
Oh, I should write this
wondrous
down.
bag of Havel, you find not much. You find some fine sets of clothing. He probably still has like half a water skin full of wine.
Nice.
And
Important stuff.
yeah, and you find his coin purse, which in total has 1,114 gold pieces and
Boy's
16 silver.
Nice.
And you obviously have the coin, so whatever. You find a small bracelet with a bell on it. It has some arcane symbols wrapping around it. If you rifle through his bag, you also find an ancient relic that he used earlier with Lotta. That is useful. I'd recommend taking that. And more importantly, you find a notebook or a small journal.
Okay.
And I don't know, over the course of the 6 hours, does he have time to read it? It's not very long.
Yeah, you can go through what was in it.
So we'll keep it brief. I'll read some of the portions that I feel would be justified. But it's a journal starting from what you can assume after the Feywild.
Okay.
And it has the date on it. And it simply reads, well, I'm not one for wills or necessarily anything of the sort. I honestly think that leaving too much information about yourself is probably a bad idea.
Edward chuckles.
But seeing as I almost drowned and we faced probably one of the more terrifying adversaries as of late, I figured at least jotting down my thoughts might serve as therapy. This is the first page. I don't have much else to say. I hope our travel's safe. A couple days pass. You skim through it. It's just him recounting his days and like the events that happen. You get to the part where we ran into that dragon. And he goes, well, more specifically, so a couple days pass, and he's writing about, he's like, so it turns out that my body's rotting. I don't want to become a burden to everyone. Realistically, I'm pretty much a dead man already.
Edward starts crying when he reads that.
I think I might end up talking to Qatar. Hopefully he will have some sort of solution. I've already caused plenty of trouble. I don't see why I should put the weight fully on my friends. Then again, I think Melora might crucify me for that, but honestly, I'd rather take on Qatar than Melora right now, so. And then it continues to ramble about the day and how it's weird not being able to feel his toes. A couple more days pass, and we get to the part with the dragon, and he goes, all right, so I persuaded a dragon, big ups on me. Namira would never hear the end of this if she was with me right now, but then again, she'd probably get me to shut up soon, some way or another. Yeah, it's a big problem. We're almost to the city, or the town, or whatever. Rennie is convinced that her friend is going to help me. I believe her. Oh, I kind of have to, don't I? I already kind of said no to Qatar. I'm sure I'll be fine. We always figure it out. On the plus side, I have this nifty little coin from a dragon. Not entirely sure what it does, but with my luck, it's probably cursed. Yeah, with my luck, it's probably cursed. A couple more days pass. This is after he's healed, and I figured, yeah. So, I've come to realize something. We're facing someone pretty powerful. And I honestly don't know if we're gonna win. My job has always been intelligence. Gathering information. Knowing people. I'm not much of a fighter. I don't know what I can really provide right now. But we gotta find more information. That I know. We can't continue the way that we've been. Knowing how useless I am, at least in the form of combat, and if worse comes to worse, if for some reason I decide not to run, I'm going to leave this. I'm sorry if you managed to find the book, if I wasn't incinerated by a dragon or dropped down a pit. I'm sorry. I've been lying to all of you. I've been lying in so many ways. Melora, I never had a pet. That was a lie. I figured you'd like me if you thought I was more in tune with animals. It worked, but I kind of feel bad about it, if I'm going to be honest. Cather, admittedly, you creep me out. Only a little bit. I don't know. I never really trusted the gods. And blind faith scares me. But Anaya, please don't change. Out of everyone that has convinced me that I am not who I was, and I am not restricted to the role that was gifted me at birth, you were the one to prove it. Keep being you, Rinny. Tarak, if you're reading this, or if someone's reading this to you, well, I'm sorry about how we met and the unfortunate circumstances. There was a lot of unnecessary tension. You are a wonderful and trustworthy man, and I hope that the world is kinder to you than it has been. And Edward. Edward. There's a big space. There's like a paragraph reach. He just goes, I don't know what to say to you. You've grown so much and yet grown so little. I know the type of man that you are, or can be. I just hope you realize it before it's too late. Don't be like me. Don't let fear get in the way of the things that matter. Last but not least, I figured I'd leave some parting words. If you manage to grab this book, that probably means I'm dead or locked up, and either way you're going to need this information. 1, I wasn't a part of the mafia, I ran it. And it wasn't a mafia, it was a syndicate.
Oh.
They are known as the Ledger, and the coin that you carry is their symbol. Do not show it to anyone unless you are desperately trying to threaten them or haggle. When I say that the Ledger and their grasp goes far and wide, if you are not careful, you will die quicker than you can blink. There's a side for every coin. Every single edge on that token you have in your hand represents a different faction and something that could hurt you. And then underneath it is just a quick legend. Like if use of coin is necessary, and then it simply states
Yeah.
ledger, library, veil,
Yeah.
Fountains, the whole, like, it gives a full
The
explanation.
orchestras,
The orchestras, all of them. It gives a good, like, just like how to and what each one does. And then it specifically underneath says, these coins are insanely rare, considering the fact that I worked for the ledger themselves and not just one of the underlying factions, means that I, although being in high power, only managed to grab 3 in my entire lifetime. I don't expect you all to use this. I do expect you, though, if you can, to find the mirror and hand it to her. She deserves it more than me. Also, send her my apologies. She might ask you where I'm buried just so she could desecrate the body. That entirely fair, honestly. I kind of was terrible to her. Don't be stupid. Play your cards right. Be safe. And if you're ever in Morencia, remember, the ledger is always above you. And then it just kind of, at the end, says, anyways, I think I should get some sleep. We have some planning to do. Here's to the best. And that's the end of it, because I never got to ride in it again.
Edward, you finish reading this, realize that Tarak desperately needs some help. And with that, that's where we're going to end tonight's episode.
Woo!
Thank you guys so much for watching. I think we got rated somewhere in the middle of that. Hi. This was probably a great but terrible episode to get rated on. Because
What
there's
an
so
episode.
much context to it.
Wow.
So if you're
Oh,
confused,
man.
we have 20 episodes that you guys can go watch, along with a few other shows and some other content. They're all on our YouTube channel. And we do have podcast versions available for them.
We have a Discord if you want to.
Discord.
We have merch, guys.
Yeah, we have merch.
Yeah.
If you love us that much and you want to buy some merch, it'd be great.
I can't.
We love you guys very, very much. We're going to see you next week. Good night. Good luck. So long, Godspeed. We love you.
See you
So
next time,
close.
Dungeoneers.
So close. It's fine.
You're doing great. Stellar
So
job.
long.
Night, guys.
Bye, guys.
Night.
Night.